Well, hello there, everybody. And welcome about 2 weeks later to some more Octopath Travelers. My name is Iconius, and in today's part, we are now continuing into the realms of the Octopaths. As last time we had played, we had assembled our full crew. We picked up our last member, Cyrus, and Atlasdom, and now it's pretty much officially the world is quite literally our oyster. Where everyone's chapter 2s are now unlocked, we could technically go just any direction to start doing any of them. But right now we are still slightly lower level than any of their recommended levels. So since before we want to head out, we may want to spend some time going back and doing some certain quest lines. So yeah. Now before we get started, I do want to say apologies for kind of inconsistently being able to play this game. It's just been too much in life, guys. You know, this week I brought it up. I couldn't play it because I didn't want to stay up too late. Because I was volunteering on Saturday and had to wake up at the butt crack of dawn. And I am going to look at adding an extra day or two to stream it in the future, just so that way I can keep on pace with this or the next playthrough, just so I'm not completely off schedule that I originally had planned for this. Yeah. Now, so our main goal for today's session, though, is to run back to some of the old dungeons we have had unlocked. So basically, we've had some hidden, well, not really hidden per se. Some of them are quite hidden, but some optional dungeons that were around the level 15 mark that, well, most of our characters are now level 15, with Cyrus, you know, being the exception to that. Now, there was one side quest thing I wanted to take care of before I leave Atlasdom, though. Because a lot of these we don't have anything for yet, but the debt collector. So I was trying to remember, like, if I could do anything actually about this debt collector. I believe the option in this game is to just beat the shit out of him. I believe that's the case because I think what it was is I was remembering a side quest from Octopath Traveler 2 where the solution was a little more than just beat the shit out of them, because then they would just come back the following morning to harass the person. But I think that's legit just a little sickens me more than violence. Well, unfortunately, so you get hit with it. Oh crap, and I have not had the audio going this entire time. Well, no, the game audio. Oh. You know, people, that's why we make sure everyone to have that on. I never entered that button on the Switch existed. Well, you know what? Here, we're gonna do things proper this time. So I can have the music and everything playing. Well, that's quite. If you can't tell, I just woke up from a nap, so I'm readjusting. I'm getting everything back in order right now. I'm getting everything back in order, and I did have the 8-hour live stream of Papers, Please from yesterday, which I still had a lot of fun with. Even though I can definitely see by the end of that game, it's like, okay, I was clearly not expecting it to take this long to do a normal playthrough. And so I just kind of started dying by the end of it. But alas, it was still a really fun time. Yeah, but see, now we'll start off with propers. Now we have the music, the voices, and everything. You can hear. Oh, and actually this reminds me as well, on this game I have to turn this down a little. this because it's a tad bit loud. So, see, now everything works. All right, now it's time to beat the shit out of him. Yeah, but I think I was originally remember there was a side quest in Octopath Traveler 2 that was a very similar situation to this one, where if all you did was just beat the crap out of the guy, it's like nothing would happen, and you had to find. I think it's like you had to guide someone towards him to get him to knock stuff off, or I think that was it. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think I ever actually saw that quest in Octopath Traveler 2. I think it was I had to look it up because I couldn't figure it out. But anyways, then we're gonna hit him with that. And then, yeah, we got cross strike. Boom.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Oh, never mind. Oh, holy shit! I beat up the wrong guy. I mean, the guy with the side quest is the one that's asking for help. Oh. Well, look at it, you know what they say, no witnesses and all that.
Victory. No.
Oh, getting that SP regen thing for Orlick this early on though is so good. Gotta say, unless he has like a special attack, we're still good. And I'll go next, and I'll go first next turn, so I'll be able to pop that. And attack twice just for a little extras. There we go. So hey, I got a level up out of it. So I mean, was it really bad I beat up on both of them? Huh? What you think you're doing? You plan on sticking out for this useless milksop? Milksop. I don't know how I'd feel about that if I would call it that. Honestly, I think I'd be stun locked for a second, but it's like I'd be more confused than anything else. I know that you've been illicitly inflating the debt that I owed you. Yet I continue to pay you all that you demanded, not wanting to give you any chance to dirty my father's good name. Ugh. But I have paid you more than enough. Or should we take this to some greater authority and see whose side justice comes out upon? But fine, do as you please.
Help!
Thank you very much. Your courage inspired me to find my own. Yeah. Sorry about beating you up earlier, man, but you know, maybe that just raised your spirits a little. Time that I propel myself to pursue my own dreams. I've been thinking for some time that I would like to set out on a journey. There are so many poor children in this world who cannot get the education they deserve. I want to change that. I'll begin right here in the Flatlands. I'll embark on a journey to teach the poor children of these lands. And that's on you, man. And thank you for your invigorating nut. Well, there. That is taken care of. So, yeah. So, my thought is... Alright. I probably want to take my level 13s into level 15 dungeons to, like, help get their stats up a little. So Alvin is still plenty capable healer, and he's got the HP that he will survive out of everyone, even if stuff goes bad. So here, I think I'll bring Primrose and I'll bring Tressa for this. It'll take Ulrich with us. So that way him and Alvin can basically be our two heavy hitters. Arcane knife. Okay, that's fine for you to have an arcane knife, given you're going to be primarily using magic as your. As your main form of attack. Alright, I mostly want to have the arcane bow on Tressa, so that way she can have a thing that boosts her elemental strikes, so. Yeah, so here, I think I'll remove the silver spear on you. Instead, give it her, and now you'll have the war lance, so you'll actually have pretty decent attack now. Yeah, you can wear the flying helmet as well to up your crits. Then yeah, Primrose, you can have the iron vest since you do need some protections. There you go. And Alphins can wear the heavier hitting stuff, and you got your mighty belts, and you do get your speeds. Blazon protection. Yep, so you got your defense boost. Okay, there it goes. And what's our dude right now? No, you're pretty decent. No, we can keep you around. Alright, sweet. Yeah, with this, we definitely have the physical department covered. Okay. And we got a few elemental tricks up our sleeves. But if our main foes do end up being kind of elemental based, we may be in a little bit of trouble. But I think we'll be fine. Let's just see if there's absolutely anyone else that maybe would be beneficial for us. Dagger Storm? We might just use the Knight Ardent to help us out to his full capabilities, and then replace him when we've used all of it. Okay. But now that, let us see. So we do have the Whistlewood, so we could actually just hit the one that's closest to us. I think we'll do that, just for the sake of it being like right there. That's in North Atlastum Heights. Man, I love this colorful crew. I've said this before, but it's like I do actually really appreciate how each class does have a like cool. Everyone's got like clearly a. Damn, now y'all weak to that. A definite color to their class.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Yeah, nobody took anything to that. Damn, nobody took anything to that.
All right.
Like, I'll at least take some of that.
All right.
There. But I say last stand is probably gonna be our
Try again.
most helpful ally in this. So let me see where everyone is. Primer's nice to get another one. I don't know if I've talked about this. Bewildering Grace in this is basically Metronome, but honestly kind of bad. I don't know about anyone else. My experience with Bewildering Grace is it can cause good stuff like healing SP, buffing, but it can also cause equally just as bad stuff to you. I have had, in my experience, mostly bad stuff happen to me. And anytime the good stuff has happened, it's like, it has not been, like, all that great. Or, like, a way it does not, like, balance out at all. Eye for an eye. Gain 50% of counterattacking after being targeted by a physical. Okay. That's right. I forgot you get the counter ability this. Yeah, you can get sidestep. Grows on trees. That, if I remember right, gain additional money after battles. Yes. Absolutely, we do be Octopath Money Gang. As of last part, because that's when we got Tressa. So, yeah. Say, look, she's already got it. Just like, you know, Maze, just always spawn those monies wherever the hell she's getting them from. I ain't gonna question it, but... yeah. But the optional dungeons in this are pretty much on the similar... they're really like nothing like special compared to other dungeons. It's mostly, of course, their loot and special enemies or bosses at the end that has the main thing I'm looking for.
Now then, I will cut you down.
Okay, nice. So we got one weakness on them.
I am ready.
And these spud bugs. But I will definitely say the biggest thing about these dungeons you do have to keep in mind is they will tend to have much like harder hitting enemies compared to what you find out in the field, of course.
Here goes nothing.
Like, I will definitely say the recommended levels a lot of times in these are not particularly like lying to you about like what the game kind of expects you to be at. Oh, nice, and they are weak to daggers.
Big idea.
Yeah, because typically they'll either hit hard or do stuff like this, where, you know, party-wide debuffs the works.
Victory shall be mine.
That's it. I'm gonna break some on this, so... oh.
I am ready.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, unfortunately, with Alphin's kit being so limited, he really
Idea.
Let's do this.
kind of runs into that issue right now where until I unlock secondary classes, there's not actually all that much I can do with him when he doesn't have a weakness that he can do. But aside from that, he can just hit equal as hard. Nice.
Watch me now. The show is over.
Yeah, but you also see the main thing about these as well is why, of course, you want to bring lower level. The experience gain is quite nice. Yeah, but Alphin seems like he's going to primarily be on healing duty while everyone else has weaknesses they can take care of.
Let's see what you got.
Yo, they've got knighted frogs.
Victory shall be mine.
I am ready.
Okay, nice.
My turn now.
They'd be affected by daggers.
All right.
I'd say the ones in the bag I have no issue with because we've already seen that they're weak to all get out. But these new armored ones actually seem like they pack a decent punch.
All right.
Let's do this.
Like so.
Thank you.
Thank you for your kind donations.
How about you?
We greatly appreciate it.
I will cut you down.
Oh, I love level slash so much. Oh, it's such a good ability.
Let's do this. Thank you.
Turns out you had like a 90% chance. What we even doing here? Granted, I still could have just like used it. But come on. Come on.
I grow stronger.
This is in town. You can't be shy on that stuff. It's not like we're gonna ruin our reputation out here in the woods. Ooh, silver sword. Yeah. Well, the other thing is, and honestly, this is just dependent on the player. I would honestly just hoard all your equipment in Octopath. I would hoard all your equipment until you reach a point where it's like, okay, there is no way I'm absolutely never going to come back or have to use any of this. Because honestly, with 8 characters, I found my first couple playthroughs, whenever I started selling stuff, it was very easy for me to accidentally sell off, like, way too much of, like, my equipment that I could have used on somebody else, and then we had to buy the super expensive stuff. Sharp nut. Here, I think I want to say those for Honnet, so that way we can make Aerostorm, like, as accurate as possible. As for Resistant Nut, I'll take that. As always, give all of our magic nuts to Primrose. Because while Cyra's a pretty decent mage by endgame, I always make Primrose my absolute, like, elemental spellcaster. I think almost everybody does, because,
Out of my way.
well, to put it like this, there's a certain class later that you can acquire that is pretty much perfect for her and her more elemental aptitudes. Oh,
Here goes nothing.
man, bro, you're supposed to be like the higher tier with them, and you just went down and won.
What to do?
I am ready.
My turn now. Thank you.
Damn it.
All right.
I want some coins.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about indeed, Alphins. Man, when this guy is the only one in your party constantly gaining levels, he becomes more of a menace than usual. Honestly, I'm really having a lot of fun with him as my protagonist. I did not anticipate that. You know, I can't lie, Alphin's always been like the one I've thought about the least as being my preferred protagonist. But because, like I said, he's just a heavy hitter, and I like the scrutinize and the talking skills. not like the biggest fan of them as like my primary ability, but like, I can't lie, it's also been nice to just be able to keep getting info with no worries of having to level up constantly or take a percentage.
Here I go.
I am ready.
The battle is truly joined.
Haha.
I will cut you down.
All right. This calls for
Ooh.
Ha! Try again.
Just got my party of crowd sweepers. Okay. So now here's an example, though, of most dungeons you encounter when you reach this point at the end. They're going to be like, hey, there's a serious encounter at the end of this. Do you want to walk forward?
Here we go.
And there's typically nothing like this. That means there's going to be a side quest associated with this later, where basically when we accept it, we'll have to come back and then we'll be able to complete whatever it is. So let me go ahead and mark this in my notes. I'll mark this down with like a side quest question mark and make it big and bold. Alright, so make sure we explore the rest of this place, but then otherwise we may just move on about our business.
I'm ready.
Have at you.
Let's do this.
Bring it. This calls for
Damn.
I am ready.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
The show is over.
Right, we got Ulbrich's at the 16s. Well, actually, I believe that may be it then. Oh, never mind. There's a hidden chest down here, and then I believe that'll probably be it.
all right.
Yeah, like I said, these are pretty much typically around the length of normal dungeons as well. So that's why it's like if you just reach the end of something, there's nothing.
My turn now.
It's not like it's going to be that difficult to come back with somebody else unless this place was absolutely kicking your ass. Which, as if a side dungeon's kicking your ass, it's not that bad to just come back later unless you really, really want those levels now.
Now then.
Here goes. This calls for.
I am ready.
Here I go. Thank you.
There we go. Collects on that.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Energize them. Pomegranates! Man, I should rewatch that video, even though it lives rent-free in my head. If you know the video I'm referring to, there's this video, I think it's of a university teacher or something. It's like for some sort of example, like a problematic sentence or something like that, or so on those lines, like some sort of like you don't use pomegranates because it's bad. Like it's some sort of, I don't know exactly what the context of what a pomegranate fucking is, besides, you know, what an actual pomegranate, but basically it's just her just having a meltdown and screaming and slamming the desk, being like, no pomegranates! No pomegranates! So I know I just have it in this game, so like, it just makes me chuckle a little.
No.
What to do? Thank you.
Damn.
I'm ready.
Well, we're about to head on out now, so we just clear them and then I'll teleport out.
Here goes. This calls for
Oh, it is very unfortunate for you. Oh, I'm gonna stab your kneecaps and then rob you.
all right.
Victory shall be mine. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Ba-da-ba-bow, ba-da-da-bow. Alright, yeah, I think we're good to go. So I've noted down Whistlewood that there's a side quest here. Potentially here is. Alright, Untouched Sanctum in the Highlands. North Cobblestone, so yeah, it'll probably be easier to take it from here. So let's glance over everyone's levels. Okay. Here, I think with Ulbrich at 16, swap out for Hunnits and start working our way. Alright, that's right, you already got the strongest bow. Nice. I forgot I had the Magus Hatchet, so Alphen just randomly also has really decent elemental attack. Therion, I might... Yeah, I think I'll take that from you. Yeah, and then give you an Iron Vest. And then, yeah, Haunit can have the Dragon Scarf for a while. There we go. Then take the plate shield. Alright, sweet.
Hey!
Any ancient monuments? Well, I'm about to go to the Untouched Sanctum. Your efforts bear such sweet fruits. You know, I do have to laugh at interactions like those, given it's literally like Primrose trying to seduce or be like, hey, you want to come, like, you know, help me out for a bit, and everyone, and then just like certain dialogues being like, oh boy. All right, you're still searching for Lori's. Oh boy, One Eye's like to come on this wonderful adventure to do my studies, and it's like, all right. And it works out of ways. Yeah, but I would have to imagine the Untouched Sanctum would have something related to a bit of your historicals. If it doesn't, well, it's the thought that counts, right?
You won't feel a thing.
I am ready.
Nice.
What next? Here I go. Thank you.
Bring it on.
Okay. That one ran the back's got
I am ready.
bite.
Let's do this.
Bring it on.
This Highland Ratkin.
Come in, if thou darest.
And there he goes. About to say it. I think I'm still good on my collection of monsters. Yeah. So yeah, Salamanders that Salamanders that fucks shit up.
Open for business.
I am ready.
Nice.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
And that solves it. That solves it quite nicely. That's right. Let's also use that accuracy nut. That super accurate nut or sharp nut. I don't know why you'd want your nuts sharp. Honestly, that sounds more of an uncomfortable experience than anything else to chew down on that, but hey, to each their own, I suppose. But yes, the Untouched Sanctums. This do indeed be a caves. It does look quite dank and untouched.
They are.
Oh boy.
I am ready.
Thunder Wisp. Well, maybe. I would imagine Wind Elementals has to do good. Oh, but it has like a defense of 3 though. You don't happen to hate Dark. Actually, you do. Okay. That's awesome for me then.
All right.
And welcome to why this shit hurts sometimes.
What to do? The winds of fortune are howling.
Okay, yeah. So Primrose and Tress are gonna have to be the ones that mainly take this thing out. Well, except, I mean, depending on how many of them I have, I may also just be able to use some soul stones. I don't have many of them though, so I'd rather hold off. Electrocute, Mighty Slash. So there, just attack so you can just get some of that up. Oh, so alright, skeletons are basically nothing. Okay, don't even bother then unless I do it.
All right.
Oh yeah, no, and then well, yeah, that was an amputation dude for us. Even good against that. But I could also capture it, and boom, now I have an extra electric. I really don't need a Frost Fox, given Alphen always has access to Frost for weakness purposes. So yeah, I think I'll do that. Yeah, and that's why I also say, I mean, right now there's only so much we can actually do to be prepared for elemental enemies, but later on in the game, make sure your elemental variety is up to snuff and multiple people can try and hit things because, yeah, elementals can fuck your shit up immensely.
Now, let us hunt him.
My turn now.
Shadow Wisp. Oh boy.
The winds of fortune are howling.
I don't think I have anything that could break these guys then.
I am ready.
I mean, I highly doubt the Shadow Wisps are gonna take anything from literally shadow magic.
Letting the hunt begin. A torrent of arrows.
My turn now.
Okay. Here, I'm gonna lion dance on Alphen's, and Alphen's gonna then last stand.
Bring it. This calls for
Like so.
Come in, if thou darest.
Okay, so it's not weak to axe. I think we've already tried arrow. So
Bring it on.
maybe icicles? No? The hell do you die to? I mean, nothing that we can actually do to you, apparently, so we're just gonna have to just
Letting my arrow fly in the
keep hitting you. And also, unfortunately, I have a fuck ton of HP. Alright. Alright, now weak to swords.
Here we go.
Yeah, no, this team is like awful for this dungeon, apparently.
Oh
And apparently he can just do that.
no. Let me help.
letting my arrow fly and true. Using this.
Here goes nothing.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Let me help.
Yes, I just need to keep as many people up right now, given if he just does his fucking puppet combo shit.
Letting my arrow fly. Aim and close. Shoot true.
There. All right. It's done. Okay, so run the fuck away from that thing. Let's see, what are weapon types do we not have access to? Okay, yes, staves. Alright, so this place seems like maybe if I had staves, then I'd be able to hit everybody. Ish? You'll bring in one rod with you, and then it's like everything is out to just murk the shit out of you.
Step right up.
Yo!
Here goes nothing.
Highland goat.
What to do? The winds of fortune are howling.
Really? 68, 67s? Can't have one funny little number in any of those?
Knighthood, bring your shades.
What next? A torrent of arrows.
There we go. And yeah, Alpha next turn can then,
I am ready.
yeah, lion
The
dance
lion
you up.
All right.
Boom.
Here I go. Thank you.
Like my shmoney's.
Coming, if thou darest.
Might charge all. I'd really like to capture this goats, if at all possible. But I attempt that. Literally, I last standed them.
I am ready.
Bring it on. Cool off.
Okay, nothing and nothing.
Let's do this.
Okay, spear does
My
something.
arrow flying true.
Beast eludes.
I am ready.
Okay, no. So we're just gonna now pray Tressa doesn't kill
Let's
it.
do this.
Wait.
What next?
Holding back nothing.
And there we go.
Thou didst fight with courage.
But I say I will take a charge it on through Billy Goats. Have you seen those guys? They're so cool. They can stand on like 89-degree angled walls. Yep. And I was correct. Look, over there. Now, sometimes with these quests, though, and it's kind of an aspect I both like and dislike that. So I do like the fact that you actually have to take these NPCs to these locations. Sometimes, though, these quest markers will have nothing to tell you what it actually means or does. So, for example, in this, I don't know if you can actually examine the tombstone or not, but sometimes they'll just have these special sprites for things, and you kind of just have to interpret, okay, this may be what this person's looking for. But there's no, like, words or dialogue to, like, examine them sometimes to be like, Oh, this lays blah 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 blah. So, yeah. I would not have thought to search here, and yet this erection is unquestionably ancient. That's what she said? Let me just scrape off this moss. Inscription in High Hornbergian. Bergian? High Hornbergian. Luckily, I am well versed in the tongue. Well, according to this, the ancient realm of Therion once ruled over these lands. And what's more, it says the second prince of Therion was none other than a man named Beowulf. Goes on to say that Therion joined forces with the Knights Ardent in a war against a rival realm. Prince Beowulf led the combined armies to victory on behalf of his king. As a reward for his great deeds in battle, he was bequeathed the conquered lands. So it was that he founded the Kingdom of Hornburg, whose gallant knights would protect these lands for ages to come. This tallies exactly with the King Beowulf legend. Why, is it proof that the great man was no myth, but living flesh and blood? This is the breakthrough I have sought for years! How can I ever thank you, friend? I take cash. I shall study this monument more closely, and then take the greatest delight in exposing my colleagues as the obdurate fools that they are. If you'll be continuing your journey in these lands, I am sure our paths will cross again. Till then, my friend. Till thens. Oh yeah, she gave me that tough nut. Here's to tell the story of Beowulf, second prince of King of Therion. So yeah, so I don't know if that would necessarily be the dialogue, but yeah, sometimes they'll have things like that where you can actually examine it, and that'll be your small hint for, okay, bring X NPC here. But sometimes it's just literally, there's nothing, and you have to just interpret it.
I am ready.
Dang, all these snakes fast as fuck, boy.
Here I go.
Bring it on.
Come in, if thou.
There, break you.
I am ready.
There, apply Lion Dance on Alphen, so his last stand will hit pretty decent.
All right.
My turn now.
Here we go. Let's get down to work. This calls for search.
I am ready.
Here I go. I won't hold back.
Letting the hunt begin.
Boom.
Thou didst fight with courage.
We took care of those snakes real good. That's right, Max. Thing ain't till 3,000.
Letting us beginning.
Now.
I am ready.
Please.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Make my life simple? No. They do not want to make my life simple.
Bring it on.
These water, that's Ice Wisp. Okay, well, I have an idea. But first, let's try out some other things, just see if any of these work. Well, it works against that guy, but it ain't the one I needed to work against. Thunder Wisp. Oh, thank you for hitting the one guy that was broken. And not testing out, like, the electricity on any of these things. I mean, granted, this is a technically smart move on its part, but fuck.
I am ready.
Okay, but here's my thought. Line dance.
Let's do this.
And then let's just use a Fire Soul Stone. We do have a fair amount of them. Oh, that just kills them. Oh, I don't even have to bother with a stone on that, then. Okay, there's a skeleton. Oh, that great. Goodbye. Oh. Okay, actually, one tough son of a bitch. Ow!
I am ready.
Let's do this. Time to close up shop.
And alright. And there's something here, so... Okay. But what we can do is, since we have to come back with Therion anyway to unlock that purple chest, we'll just do that. Change parties. Here, we'll have Hana in there, and then we'll bring Cyrus along now. Let's say, all right. Here, Tressa, we're gonna take her shields, put it on use. Alright, here, then we'll put the headgears on you since, well, originally the entire add-on to you, Haunted now has, so. Right there. That should work. Well, and we shouldn't need to stay there for long, though, which is the other thing, so... I wish we could teleport to the actual dungeons, though. I think that'd be a little nice, but alas.
Time to teach you a lesson.
About to say, I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave since, well, we're basically heading back there, so I've been through this song and dance before. I've played these games before.
I've done my research on you.
Alright, so we're now to find the hidden entrance into theirs. Are you serious? Is that a light wisp? Okay, but we're good, we're good.
Bring it on.
I have the means to take it out. Okay. Yeah, I'll be able to finally study up on that thing though. Well, actually, maybe I'll be able to hit it with a stave and we'll actually be able to take it out. Yeah, both these things are honestly not even that bad, so it's fine.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
That's it. Cyrus, though, here, analyze this. What are we missing on this? Okay, yeah. Staves and light, which the light, honestly, I kind of guessed, but. So, oh, nice. Therion also has wildfire, so you can just also hit that.
Here goes nothing. This calls for courage.
That's it. Just hit last stand on everything.
What next?
Think not. What is the logical?
Here we go.
Out of my way. I'm ready. Are you? What's yours?
What kind of yoink from you? Urban Clarities? Eh.
Letting the hunt begin.
What kind of skeleton are you? Ooh.
Holding back nothing.
About to say, I would not mind trying to capture you, though.
Letting the
Bring it up.
What is the logical course of action?
Let's say, I think Cyrus kind of has to defend because otherwise, I'm pretty sure this skeleton can just take him out in one hit.
Shucks.
About saying he's in red now, so we have any chance of capturing him.
letting my arrow fly.
Now it's probably our best shot. Nice. All right.
I honor you, my quorum.
Soporific Claw is pretty decent because, well, if we engage people, putting them to sleep puts a major advantage for us. Nice. All right. Here's our hidden passageways. Whole mace. Alright, that seems like a mace, well, more a stave that's actually dedicated more towards attacking, but also it's Just Stripe has better elemental attack, so
Now, what next?
That works for me.
Oh, ice, here's some fruit.
Here goes nothing. Ah!
My turn.
What the? A foreign barbarian.
No, you don't.
What's the big idea? Shucks.
There, let's have this. Hit him with the mace.
Hunt's beginning.
My turn. I'm ready. It's yours or mine.
Man, why do all these guns just got herbs of clarities? That basically just sells eye drops, despite the fact you had no eyes.
What the? Aim and close. Shoot true.
What is the logical? Out of my way.
Damn it, Cyrus. I bring you for one purpose, and one purpose alone.
Letting the hunt begin.
Here we go.
Oh, what the what the fuck?
Aim and close. Shoot true.
Bring it on.
That's so I'm so mad.
Think not. Out of my.
Why is this thing so fucking tough? Holy shit, dude.
Aim and close. Shoot true.
What is the logical course of action?
Bring it on.
And how do y'all keep missing this shit? Like, fucking hell. Alright. Do I have the revive yet? No, I just had the rehabilitates. Damn it.
Try this.
Pretty sure I've had to use more olive of lives in this one fight than, like, or rather in these dungeons that I've had the entire time playing. Please,
What's the big idea? Here we go.
please just hit them, Cyrus. I'm asking one thing out of you here, man.
Better than a snare. Aim and close.
There, finally.
Thou didst fight with courage.
But should I act like you deserve that level up? The amount of times I needed you to not fumble the ball and you fumbled it as hard as you did.
Letting us begin.
And I've got another one. Hey, at least I surprised them though.
Here goes nothing.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
An interesting dilemma. Out of my way. Don't play.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Nah, honey, you don't need to worry. Yeah, you can wait one extra turn even to just build that up.
This calls for
coming. Aim and kill. Shoot true.
An interesting dilemma. This is not my turn.
Let's do this.
Yeah, no, just kill it.
Bring
Or
it
not.
on.
I guess Therion's is not that strong enough.
Now, what?
All right.
There you go, sir. See, now that's how you hit things worth a damn.
What's yours? Come on.
Yeah, as I say, just steal more herbal clarities.
What next?
Here we go.
Boom.
Ha, try again.
Yep, about to say. And then yeah, plums. Plums, and then all we need to do is just hit this one chest, and then I can teleport out of here. All right, sweet. Hey, it's a sharp nut. May also want to still actually apply that to me as well. All right, but there. That is Untouched Sanctum straight up done. So I don't think there's anything else. Well, no, there was potentially that thing later. So here we'll put a side quest on that as well, because it looked there were some boxes and stuff around the end of this. So let me see, is there a thing I can do on this where I can cross out? Well, no, here. For any dungeon I just do on my notes, I'll just put a big old, like, bolded X on it, as in, like, it's done, but still have, like, the side quest thing next to it. Alright, now we got the woodlands in the Path of Beast. Alright, and then that's our last, yeah, that'll be our last level 15 area, so then we'll be good. And that is in the woodlands. Path of the Beast. Let's see. How high level does Alphen need to be for his quest line? Oh, but yours is like... Yeah, yours are kind of like, funnily enough, a ways away. Alright. Alright, so never mind. Well, we may be able to do... Alright, we'll be able to hit up whoever's chapter 2 is, like, closest to level 22. But say I won't say no to anything that is just 100% though. even if it is an empty coin pouch. But now, who else shall I take alongside? Well, honestly, I may just keep this party then. That's because everyone's still around roughly a range, and everyone. I mean, we still gotta build Cyrus up. Cyrus is like the one we need to just straight up, like, start getting up in the levels, since he was the last to join the group. So now I think we'll just keep this crew and then mosey on forward.
Good day.
But now let us head on to the path of the beast.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Bring it on.
Also because in case, I kind of always like to bring Haunted through these side, like, dungeons, these extra dungeons, since Noblecourt, we encounter any, like, really special monsters, that's just good capturing material.
What next? Let him here. A torrent of arrows. The hunt ends.
Okay, anything new yet? Nope. Oh, who is you? Roving naturalist.
Good day.
That's right, I think we already used you for a side quest earlier.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
My turn.
Come in, if thou.
Bring it on. This calls for
Now, what next? So much to learn.
Bring it on.
No, just peek your last weaknesses. Just so I know, just because it's handy information. Man, I haven't done a playthrough with Cyrus as my main character, but I do have to say that is probably like one of the most. He probably genuinely is one of the most useful like main characters, since it essentially means every fight you're gonna have, you're gonna be able to discover the weaknesses. But funnily enough, I think it's like the boring thing about it. I don't think I've ever actually seen a playthrough that ever had Cyrus as their main. Honestly, a lot of times whenever I see folks, I see people kind of gravitate towards Primrose, since, well, she's hot and she is one of the cooler looking characters in this game. Or, you know, optimally, I've heard, you know, I'm part of that crowd to say that Therion is always like that good as a main character. So that means you never need to worry about purple chest for the rest of this game, and stealing becomes relatively easy. That's right. That's not a map for this, silly. We don't have those, even though I really do wish at points we did. Whoa, those are big ass boars.
My turn.
Fucking puma looking ass. Giant boys. I can start just experimenting.
Here we go.
Alright, they don't hit too bad unless they got a special attack, though. Alright, weak bows. So Cyrus and I need to upcast this. Unfortunately, though, it means can't multi-target any elementals on them.
Out of my way.
Ooh, but a sword? That I can do.
Let my arrow fly.
Yep, just like that. He does have an ability.
Using this.
Using this.
Bring it on.
Unfortunately, means Alphins, unless he's maxed out for last stand, he also can't really do all that much.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Okay, but Cyrus can at least take a normal attack.
Think not.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Gats.
Okay, good, good.
My turn.
Alright, do you want to see what can I steal from these things? In all of Bloom, actually, that ain't too bad.
Coming, if thou darest.
Do I already have something with a mighty charge? Yeah, I do. So I actually really don't even need you. So I can arrow storm it up.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Okay, well that'd be good though. But yeah, I can actually easily arrow storm them. Only caveat being, I'll need to then spend a couple of turns building back up her SP, but that's why we do. That's why I did buy that dragon scarf as soon as possible. Because that shit is sweet.
You won't feel a thing.
Is that just a bush?
Out of my way.
That's a wander weed. I am fighting a big weed,
Over here.
and the weed got hands.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Cyrus, he's having that dank weeds. Oh, swords. Oh, nice. Everything. Well, I kind of wish I had Ulbrich, but hey, having Therion around in this is quite handy.
Here we go.
Fortunately, though, in this fight in particular, Alphen and Hanitz kind of struggles. Nice.
Out of my way.
Oh, flames. Rage. Wrong.
But they'll need Cyrus to just kind of cover, just hitting things back to back to back with fire.
My turn.
But here we can break you, and then Alphen's
Let's get down to work.
last stand. Okay, and the weed to be strong. What you got for me, weeds? Befuddling shot.
Holding back nothing.
Hanit, do you capture the weeds? Damn it.
What is the logical course of action?
I missed the weed.
All right. That's what
Okay, I
I'm
was about to say,
talking
that actually
about.
might not be good. I can't remember how bad confusion is in this game. I don't think it is, because I remember having any way through that it was her. I don't think it's like that bad of a confusion in this game. I think it's one of those where you'll just randomly normal attack people. I don't think you'll use like special abilities off the top of my head. But don't quote me on that. But like I said, I'm trying to remember. I don't think I've ever had a playthrough of this game where I've like cried foul over somebody getting confused.
What is the logical course of action? Oh, flames! Rage! Strong!
Which honestly, most confusion in games, I don't really mind. I mean, recently I've been playing, of course, streaming Tales of Xillia, and I cry foul anytime that happens because it's just annoying, because it's literally just lose control, and by the way, most of the endgame bosses has it for some fucking reason.
What next?
Honestly, if anything, the only a way I know it's going to be bad in RPG, like confusion is the most obnoxious thing, is when they have access to the items as part of the confusion. I think I remember that being one of the reasons I dropped Final Fantasy 10-2, because 10-2's confusion, you can run into in normal fights where enemies would confuse you. And I legitimately had a time where someone got confused, and before I even had a turn to address it, they used a Mega Elixir. Yeah, they was like Riku used a Mega Elixir, and then I just quit. I don't know if that was where I quit the game, but like I definitely know I put the game down for that night when that happened. Nice.
Come in, if thou darest.
What do y'all got for me? Holy shit. Why are you so fucking strong? Blinding Charge, ew, but Blinding Charge is also pretty decent because I remember that one has, it does 2 of them back to back. Honestly, do I really want the, yeah, here. I don't think I really want Electrocute.
An interesting dilemma. Oh, flames! Rage! Strong!
What's the big idea? What?
There, get you in the back.
Get down to work. This calls for sure.
Boom.
Ha! Try again.
Ba-da-ba-blah, ba-da-ba-blah. Let's see if I can figure out how to get to this one chest, though, this purple one. Aha! War Lance. Do I have those? Yeah, no, we just got 2 of them. Fuck yeah. Sweet.
Now, let us hunt him.
Yeah, that's it. All right.
What next?
Yeah, we can handle this with an arrow storm. I'll break them all.
An interesting dilemma.
Bring it on.
All right, and then Therion, since you're really doing nothing in the physical department, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna armor caress the floor, so that way Alphen can do as much damage to him as possible.
Here goes.
Because I'm in still a fully charged last stand, and there we go. Now that clears that shit out. Now that's what I call optimal. And thank you for your pomegranates. Alright, nice. Elemental augmentation. Yeah, that's just the boost. Boost your elemental attack by 50s. Ooh, Therion. Here, yeah, you can do Steel SP Snatch. Second serving. I remember second serving being really, really fucking good. Quick character will see double the loot when using Steal or Collect skills. Gives the quick character a 50% chance of attacking twice when performing a standard attack. Yeah, so that is fantastic for pairing up with Alphin's or the Apothecary's inspiration skill, because then you are just, I mean, it's not like the craziest turnout, but you are just cranking the SPs when doing normal attacks over and over again. Granted, of course, it has a chance of not proccing, but still, it's pretty nice. It's a nice thing just to have.
Here we go.
My turn.
And so now, the other thing to consider with Steel SP though, so as Steel SP, as you can see, you get 5% of the damage dealt back. The main thing to pay attention with attack with Steel SP is it's an ability where you attack twice, regardless of how much you boost or spend. So for normal encounters, if an enemy is weak to a dagger,
I appreciate it.
boom, that basically cost me nothing, and that was 2 freebies.
Letting the hunt begin.
And I believe HP Thief is the same way. So that's like their real, that's honestly like the really, really more better use for them, is that it's like their way of hitting twice without having to use any amount of SP. And and it's not like other abilities where their accuracy is lowered. I think it's pretty much on par with whatever else as like a standard attack.
My turn.
Yeah, but that was Firestorm as well. So as then, I mean, it's pretty much exactly how it sounds. You hit everything twice rather than just once.
Letting my arrow fly and
Now,
That's a big idea.
Damn.
my turn. What's yours is mine.
Ooh, got medium healing grapes. Nice.
Don't start things you can't finish.
There are a bunch of bugs, Therion. Okay, once again, another one with an opening, so... Okay, that's the case, then here we're good to equip basic maneuvers. Explore the rest of this place, and then we can get on out, and then just keep these in mind for later.
My turn.
letting my arrow fly.
Now, great inferno, the land.
Bring it on.
That's what took them out. They can amputate instead. A boom.
Ha! Try again.
Yep, so we already went that way. I can't remember. I think we already went up this path, but we can tread back
Out of
up
my
it once
way.
more. Yeah, that's in my. I was trying to run, and then I'm like, nah, the chances on this are.
Coming, if
I remember,
thou
like,
darest.
typically end up being super fucking low. That's kind of not worth it.
Not bad.
Damn.
A punt.
Cyrus actually clonked it. Man clonked it and then took it out. Like it was nothing. Yep. Alright. So Path of the Beast also has an opening, but so maybe side quest, maybe we're just done. Alright, but otherwise, we are basically good, because, yeah, most of us, only other, like, hidden dungeons, well, side dungeons, at this point are basically level 20s, so, and I definitely want to get my characters closer to that. But besides that, I can basically just do a quick once-over of the quests that we have available to us. Think about if there's anything we can do. But otherwise, may just be able to move on to the next areas. Alright, there is the guardsman here that we need to... Yeah, there is guardsmen around here that we do need to beat in a fight, which I remember when we fought him as Orlick, he was actually relatively tough, so may need to bust out. Yeah. Hello, monster. Hi, it's no match for my blade. We shall see about that.
Letten us beginning. Letten my arrow fly in true.
There, what do we want to hit? Here we hit the albino bat. But he didn't go to sleep. Shit.
Letten the hunt beginning.
Please go to sleep.
This will help.
Holy fuck, why is this guy so strong? But I was kind of banking on the sleep, but I guess not. Gotcha, okay. Well, maybe we'll see if Orlick can stand a decent chance then. Because they need, yeah, I think we'll just need that defense game. That's a head. Alright, what's the biggest piece of gear we've got? Alright. Get that piece back. And then Hunnits from you, I need that iron vest. There, I got another War Lance. And let's see, Ulrich, do you have the skill where you can boost your defense? There, now you do. Endure. Alright, when the equipped character is afflicted with poison, blind, sleep, confusion, and all of them, their physical and elemental defenses are enhanced. Okay. Pretty situational one, but useful nonetheless. You guys kind of just started at, oh shit, o'clock. On your guard.
It's a good day for battle. The battle is truly joined. Stand firm.
About to say, here's stout wall. Now, yeah, 5 turns should be plenty. Fuck, he's so fast though.
The battle is true.
Oh, he's weak to none of this?
Have I failed?
Go outcome. Alright. Give credit to that, man. Apparently has the like brass to fucking swing a sword like nothing else. Literally cannot just go and talk to her. Well, now let's take a second and chart out our course. So, alright, we got Tressa's, who's level 22s. Therion is level 22. Primrose is actually technically the lowest, level 21. 23. Honitz, we're definitely gonna have to do last because level 27. Alright, so I think we'll... I think we'll do for this then is we'll go Primrose. Go Primrose, we'll have Ulrich in the party, and we'll take Therion, since Therion will be the next story we hit. No. Flying helm. Yeah, I'm gonna take that flying helm from you, Tressa. Yep, so at least for the next two for the next two characters we know that we'll do for their chapter 2s, we'll do Primrose first and Stillsnow, and then Therion's is in, what's that called? Noblecourt. Okay, so we get a town area and we get a city setting, which kind of works out. Makes things relatively easy. There you go, Dragon Scarf, and everyone's equipped with something, correct? Yep. Got your Magus Hatchets, got that. Yeah, Ulrich's the one with that can have the heavy sword. Yep, sweet. Well, let's go rest of the inn to heal up from that fucking soldier. And then we'll teleport to and be on our ways. Here, I'm gonna be right back. Very, very quick, guys. Yuvi came back in the room and started sleeping in her bed, so that was, so I was like, all right, we could shut the doors now. Steel defenses, thrash. Hey guys, I know y'all just reunited under love and everything. How about you come with these? Slow motion. Wait, sounds like a speed debuff, which will be relatively nice. Alright, now where is the place that one may sleeps? That is where I may sleeps. Okay, actually, one other place I may check out right before we go, since I have it noted. Go back to Clear Brook real quick. Let's see if we can, if our steel percentages have upped at all for those axes. Very likely not, but hey, you never knows. Crap, wait, I think he's in the house. I think it's mostly in the house that we have to beat her up every time we want to get into it. And Orlick can't challenge her? Level 25. Oh, it's because... Alright, well, until we get Orlick actually to that point, then it probably shouldn't even really bother her. Alright. So, from what I can see on the maps... Alright, it seems like if we go this way, north Alistum Heights, we should then potentially get the option of crossing over to Stillsnow or Noblecourt. Which, realistically, we got them both in the party, so whichever comes first is, like, what we get. So, not that necessarily a bad thing. But to end up at either of them. But let me see, is okay. Nope, can't see nothing that I'm like immediately a quest that pops out at me like we can absolutely do something about this. So we are good to schmove. Which we have already fought all these guys, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna GTF on O. I do not have times for yous.
Let us fight with honor.
Out of my way.
It's a good day for battle. Have at you.
Alright. And offward to Western Noblecourt Flats. Yeah, actually it seems like we may hit Noblecourt first and then but that actually continues onward. Alright, well, tell you what. Here, let's see what options Northern Flames Grace gives us. Okay, there actually are 2 exit points. Alright, it just doesn't show on the map.
I'll make this quick.
We will make this quick
Battle is truly
by
joined.
leaving. Western Flame Grace. That seems like that's going to lead us to Northern Atlasdom, though. Huh. Does say. Well, we'll check Western and then see there's a more entry points from there. But otherwise, might just head to Noblecourt then, since that seems to be the easiest. At least easiest to find right now. Nope, got one path as well. Alright, yep, so I guess actually seems like Atlasdom might be our only ways. But Atlasdom to Noblecourts. And then we'll see there's just another entry point from there.
May I have this dance?
Victory shall be mine.
Come on, guys, really? These frogs prove no threat to us.
The battle is
I don't know how the
truly
hell any of them are faster than us either. Okay, yeah, because that's how that would lead us to Northern Grace. What's the sign tell me? Alright, Noblecourt. Well,
Let's see what you
guess
got.
we'll just go forward in this direction.
Out of my way.
Pass it. I don't think we've ever actually seen that giant sheep before, but it's no issues for me. Alright, but now if I rail down to the Western Noblecourt Flats. Now, some very important things to note about these flats, though. And I'm going to remove my avatar so I can better show this. So, in these brand new areas, you are going to want to pay attention to these smaller icons. Those little special, like, kind of candle-looking things, or like instruments. Those are additional classes. Now, not like brand new classes, just the classes your group has, but going to them, we can unlock secondary classes to attach to our party members.
Damnation!
Uncle boy, that damn old coat chased me off like that. And what do you want, huh? Get away from me! Awkward boy, age 22. Extremely feckless young man. He is kind deep down, but too prideful to show it, rather like a lot of young men the world over, one might be tempted to say.
Damnation!
Damnation! Well, sir. Sorry, but for the price of being rude, I'm still in your plums and your clammers.
Want a tango, huh?
Yep, and then we get into the second
Out of my
battle
way.
theme. Oh, it's so good, dude.
battle is true.
I am ready.
This game is so fucking good, man. It's just so good.
Bring it on.
My turn.
I am ready. The moonlight glows.
Now then.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
All right. Cool off.
Unfortunately, it seems like we have nothing for these things, though. I mean, the spears usually will affect the crows, but... Ish.
Bring it on.
What's this?
You know, I can do without you putting my entire party to sleep. It sounds quite rude. Microwave yourself and healing yourself. That's extra rude.
Now then.
I will cut you down!
About to say, this is just kind of seeming like we just need to purely attack.
Here goes nothing. Let's get down to work. Ha!
No fancy tactics, no fancy gimmicks, just swing.
Ha! Try again.
Shrine of the Sage. A voice echoes in your head. Hail, traveler. I am Alifon, the Scholar King. Unto thee, who dost boldly venture to this place, I impart the knowledge of the heavens. You unlocked Scholar as a secondary job. Yep, but now, jobs? Now, you can only have one job equipped at a time, though. So, for example, if I were to make Alphen or Scholar, well, as you see, you not only gain some little stat boost to better match up with the job, but along with that, pretty much, Alphen's the only one that could then have this equipped. If I wanted to equip Primrose with it, I'd have to take it off Alphen. Now, that being said, this doesn't change your job, though. Like I said, you just get some small stat boosts to better reflect it. And honestly, they're not even that crazy. But basically, this is just to be an additional tack on. And the thing with secondary jobs is when you start learning skills from them, you start off with the same amount of JPs. So like it goes from 30 to 100 to 500 as like the same build-up. And you unlock the exact same support skills as you learn for each job. So this is where really the strategy kind of comes in as you start mixing and matching different skills. So we've already seen basically with Cyrus that we unlock evasive maneuvers and elemental augmentation. So I'm going to make this clear. The person I'm putting this onto is Primrose, of course. Because Primrose... Oh yeah, and the other thing about it, though, is that you also unlock their weapon types that they use. So now with Primrose, or whoever equips Scholar, basically, they can equip staffs. Or staves. Bits and maneuvers. Then I'm going to unlock Blizzard on this. Elemental augmentation, so boom, now she gets a little elemental boost as well. Yeah, but as well, and of course, as you can see, you even get each character even gets like a little different version of their outfit. So Primrose, in well, my favorite version of this, She gets like a dark version of her dancer outfit. Therion gets the scholar coat, and same with Ulrich. Thou dost return, traveler, but alas, I have no more to teach thee. And like I said, there's at least one of these in each of these like chapter 2 areas. So realistically, if you wanted to, you could just enter each area and collect each class and then move on, like, and then start hitting up people's chapter 2s. For the sake of, you know, efficiency and everything, I'm not going to personally do that, but I am going to basically prioritize getting these secondary classes the moment I'm in a new area.
Let us fight with honor.
All right. Out of my way.
Ah, there we go. But I was about to say, he's still gonna hit on one of these things.
How about you?
I am ready.
Yep, but then just like that as well, you pretty much get added to your list of things you can do.
Oh, don't mind me.
Okay, so that one needs bows.
Victory shall
Well, that
be
makes
mine.
sense why we can't do nothing.
I will cut you down.
I see.
But there we can only slow its defense so we can hit a little harder.
I am ready. I am ready. The moonlight glows.
Out of my way.
Wow.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Man, I just love the Scholar outfit on Primrose, man. It's just, I think that fucking black and gold looks so good on her. The only thing I'm sad about is how it's only in battle, though, so you don't get the outfits on the outside. Whispermill, Atlasdom. Alright. So I guess maybe, I wonder if it's a West Swarky trail that leads to there then.
You won't feel a thing. Whoa. Over here.
I am ready.
Here goes nothing.
Victory shall be mine.
My turn.
Okay, here, I'll just take out the lead first, and then I'll have Primrose examine those.
I am ready. Oh, don't mind me.
Alright, sweet, they're weak to knives.
Bring it on. That'll do her.
There, then first aid use.
Victory.
Alright, no worries. Can give it a little slash. Ah, damn. Got without take out the weed.
All right.
Trying to kind of prevent him from just Katamari Damacying all over my ass.
My turn.
But I'm just gonna break you and steal some SPs while I'm at it. Also, Therion, nice.
Shall be mine.
I'm kind of scared to level up Therion now. Can't lie.
I am ready.
Good job, Therion. Indeed, fuck this.
Fire.
Victory shall be mine. way.
Here goes nothing. Ha! Try again.
And Alphen, how much do you need for this? Honestly, there is a part of me that's thinking I want to go ahead and at least max out Alphen's apothecary. Since given, of course, he's going to be, you know, in the party forever. Like, he'll be the easiest to just level up and get on through. The Hollow Throne. Okay. So that's just an extra dungeon. Alright, these are the flatlands, correct? Yeah. Is this hollow or hallow? The hollows. That was all 25, yeah. Okay, there it goes. Well, yeah, so it looks like can't reach Stillsnow from here, so yeah, I think sorry we need to go to Whisper Mill, or they'll be still on the West Sparky Trail that will be able to take a turn on. So then that will actually be doing Therion's Chapter 2 quest line.
You won't feel a thing. Bring it on!
The lion den.
How about you?
I see.
There we go, hit an armor corrosive. Alright, now we just hit their good attacks.
The moonlight
Watch my blade dance.
There. And that's how I take care of someone we do not have a weakness on. Wow. Da-da-da-da.
Let us fight with honor.
I am ready.
Here we go.
Victory shall be mine.
Of course.
I see.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, let's say at least I'll be able to hit an amputation. What the fuck, Alphen? Okay, I guess I got up his accuracy as well.
Out of my way. I'm ready. Are you?
Yeah, of course, Ulbricht's asleep, so I can't do jack and shit with him.
I see your faces.
I am ready.
Oh, yeah.
But Alphen, how do you? What the fuck is going on, dude?
My turn.
2 times now we could have just had this fight be over, but not.
Is unbound.
There. Fucking A, bruh.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
I do not know how your accuracy is such an issue. You are like 6 levels above whatever this place requires out of us. Hello?
It's like this.
Impresario. Our troop is in dire need of new players, but I need a pair of actors who have good chemistry and can play off one another. I've been waiting here for 2 aspiring actors to just show up. Sadly, this approach hasn't proved very successful. Yeah, bro, you're like... There's literally a city, like, right over there. Like, you could... you could go visit where the actual people are. Oh, boy. Alright. Age 50. While visiting a foreign country in his youth, he witnessed an incredible acrobatic act and decided to make his own troupe when he returned home. Then he travels from town to town, bringing joy and excitement to young and old alike. Oh. Hey, look, man, sorry, I'm yoinking this. That's a pretty nice hat. There's literally, okay, I guess he is parked at the entrance, but still, it's like, you know, you could just, like, walk into the city and, like, just ask. Spray ahead business here. Yep. So whenever you enter a brand new town and someone has a quest you can do, well, there's sometimes, of course, where you can choose between them because, well, technically, of course, there's some chapter 3s that will just bring them back to old towns and such. Or you could also do a tale for another day. Because same thing, after you do somebody's quest, or rather another person's story chapter, pretty much, sometimes it can affect the town and add more NPCs and such.
Oh, hello.
It's the August town Noblecourt, though truth be told, we've seen better days. I guess not really a city. Guess I heard Noblecourt and I was like, oh! Level 30. Alright, I do not think I'm hitting that anytime soon, so go ahead and note this down. Yeah, inquire. Here, I can do that. That'll be a much better way of handling that. For my notes. Wait, right. Alright, then just make sure, yeah, I'm not risking that. I want to find myself some rare and exotic accessory, so that help me stand out from the crowd. Age 27, townsperson. Swan lives with a young florist. Though they are unmarried, they have a happy life together with their child. While she appreciates the man's warm and welcoming demeanor, she wishes that he could be a bit more assertive in his trade, as his other incompetence as a salesman is rather concerning. Ooh. Damn, lady. Soul knife. Ooh! Alright, hey, that's nothing to scoff at. Boy, Molly just loves collecting unusual things. Age 5. Young boy who adores flowers. Though to be fair, deep down, what young boy does not? An empowerment bracelet. Why y'all stacked down in the accessory department? Shit. Affable antiquarian. Let's buy a notebook of a traveling merchant. But look, someone's already written in it. Wonder if it was someone's diary. Oh. Age 26. Warman gregarious, this merchant travels from town to town, plying his trade that he might care for his ailing parents. Though lacking in business acumen, he has a penchant for agreeing to almost any exchange, no matter how ill-advised. Nevertheless, he somehow manages to procure rare treasures. Pancho's out here bumbling his way to rarities. Oh. Gains entries about a special someone. Gotcha, alright. Well, we might have to try and see how much Tressa can buy off these folks.
Dear me.
The one. What have we here? A traveler, you say? Make yourself at home. Okay, level 30 as well. Multiple soul knives. That's some good shit. Published Greybeard. Been a fair bit of trouble with a prowling thief, but now I've got just the thing to deal with him. Age 73. An old man who recently ran a burglar out of town lacked confidence in his frail body. He had all but given up. May remember the short bow he had purchased and used it to chase the ruffian away. That really just be the equivalent of Grandpa busting out the shotgun, I suppose, or the rifle, rather, with single shot.
Oi!
Oi! This town's president. This place is off limits. At least that's what that crackpot Barham told me to say. Age 23. Young man claimed to be the disciple of the man he lives with. He has yet to learn anything of note, though. You're, doing good there, champ. Damn it. Are you trying to mock me? Maybe. Was it to you? Curious antique. Well, Therion definitely cannot steal anything here, but definitely come back through with Tressa and see if any of it's worth a okay amount of money. Professional traveler. What ho! Do you like the cut of my pantaloons? I bet you do. Sir, are you asking me to look at your legs? Then my own design, fashioned silk from Genny's finest fabrics in Quarry Crest. They're both comfortable and durable. Why, they'll survive a trembling by a Shire horse, and I should know! Damn it. Age 27. Traveler with an unquenchable thirst for adventure manages to survive by fashioning makeshift tools when in imminent danger. Though his luck will surely run out one day, he cannot help but continue to tempt fate. A use for textiles. Hey, you weren't taught any manners. Damn it. Oh, this is where I should be going at the moment. Oh, it's you. You by chance remember? Yeah, you're the guy we met, like, literally the moment we left our first town, when I gave you the grape to. I'm Kit. You gave me a healing grape when I was lying wounded on the roadside.
In truth,
How goes my journey, you ask? I'm afraid to say I feel as if I've gone as far as I can on my own. There are too many dangers to face alone. Wonder if some band of travelers might not allow me to join them on the road. Well. I guess maybe we could see if we can bring that circus troupe over here. I've got Primrose with me. It's like we might as well just check and see the percentages. Nope. All right. Nope. Well, I tried. I guess I need to find another band to have them come alongside with. Also, was there a side quest that... Okay, yeah, it was Kit. It was just one. Oh, here we go. All right.
Hello.
Hello, townsperson. If you head west along this bridge, you'll reach the Commoners District. Careful though, it's quite dangerous these days. Man, everyone want me to be in level 30s. What cool shit do y'all have to hide? I bet it's nothing. Tavern patron, this place has fallen on hard times lately. Barely earned enough to make ends meet. Brand helm. Oh. Never thought things would go so bad around here. Them nobles have a tighter grip on their purse strings than ever. Criminals are the only ones making any money out here. There. I hate seeing what the world's become. Ace is 3, an old man enjoying a life of leisure after bequeathing his inn to his son and his daughter-in-law. In an effort to avoid becoming involved in their arguments about the state of the property, he has been spending rather a long time at the local tavern of late. I can't deal with this shit. I'm not gonna risk anything on those.
Truth is.
This town used to be safe and prosperous when it was ruled by House Azelhart.
Oh.
However, ever since Lord Geoffrey was taken from us, definitely hasn't been the same. Shame, really. Banded spear, sturdy helm. Nice. Level 26. Okay.
How fare thee?
It's now separated to residential areas for the nobility and the commoners. There are so many scholars in Commoners District, the flatlands are a fertile ground for learning. Okay, just note that. It also got 25s. But I'll say, y'all got some end game. Well, not necessarily end game. I think endgame does get around like some of them getting about 200, but that's like damn near close to endgame type armor.
Hello.
Luckless sellsword. May not look in now, but I was once in charge of an entire company of mercenaries. 3 of my men betrayed me and everything fell apart then. My company and my life. Those 3 turncoats, they're still out there somewhere. Walk around free as can be, still with the crest they took from me. I have the coin of strength to go after them myself. Only someone would see justice served. Oh, a metals, you say? Age 49. Grew up a well-meaning former mercenary captain countless times as he fought without regard for the motives of his employers. While he was well paid for it, he lost many dear comrades to the bargain. Some wounds do not heal. Oh. Look, man, I'm sorry. I need the shmoney's. I miss the days when Azelhart watched over this town. That reminds me, Lord Geoffrey had a young daughter. Whatever happened to her? I wonder indeed. She could be anywhere. Who knows where she could have ended up? Age 26. Member of Noblecourt who works as a carpenter carrying on the legacy of his father and grandfather. With a notable exception of House Azelhart's estate, he sadly helped build most of the houses in the town. And so he is more than willing to perform simple repairs for the cost of materials. Elemental heavy armor. I brought my child because I'd heard that there was a teacher here who would teach him. But is it true that he really doesn't want any money? I feel there must be some sort of trick here. Boy's mother, age 36. A widow who lives a modest life with her son. She manages to save a little bit every day and plans to use those funds for her son's schooling. We just taking those? Those were the unknown master Forsyth. Yeah, it's Forsyth, yeah. I've known Master Forsyth nearly all my life. Not a kinder and gentler soul in the realm, I tell you. No matter who you are, he'll greet you with a warm smile and a how do you do. Why, he even volunteers to pick up refuse and keep the streets clean, a man of his station. Yet, occasionally a wistful gaze crosses his face. He harbors some sadness or regret deep in his heart. Age 22. This man works hard to run the inns his father bequeathed to him. Though he has been pressured by his wife to renovate it to attract more customers, he's reluctant to do so because his deceased mother was terribly fond of the design. Artistic boy. I thought I'd just get to take lessons. I feel like one of those fancy lord's sons. Age 8. A resourceful young boy who excels at utilizing everyday items to create new objects. He uses leftover lumber from the carpenters and his mother's extra cloth to make toys for his friends. Since he's self-taught, however, he sometimes spends more time fixing a creation than making it. This is my first time having lessons. Wonder what we'll learn. Book-loving girl, age 9. Girl who loves looking at the colorful bindings of books, though she cannot read, she still enjoys looking at the pictures and imagines a story all of her own. Is that all of her own or on her own? All her own. Neither word. The ratio. You're the stranger who aided me before. Thanks to your assistance, I was able to set out on my journey. I've been trying to help teach the poor and spread knowledge to all equally and without restriction. Curious children gather here to learn, but I do not have the tools they need to study. How can they study without study materials? Okay, so find some study materials, or just start taking your plum as payment. Do you understand it's trying times we are in? An introduction to adventuring. Wait, did I raise that nut chance to 80? Whew! That's a good nut. Nice. Let's keep doing this till it bites me in the ass. Okay, that's too much. that may be a bit much. Nice. There you go, crescent daggers. Occasionally poison target, works for me.
Hello.
Aspiring actor. My dream is to become a successful player and act upon a grand stage someday. Where that traveling troupe is looking for actors, but they want a pair, and I have no partner. All I can find someone who would join me on such a journey. But do I have an offer for you that you simply cannot refuse? But first, let me learn more about you. Age 26. A man with dreams of becoming an entertainer who dedicates himself to all aspects of acrobatics. Fortunately, whenever he becomes nervous in front of an audience, he can't seem to stop laughing. He just gets the little giggles. But yeah, we already got Primrose. Sorry, random townsperson, you never got your time to shine. You'll teach me how to be a star on the stage, I shall follow you anywhere. But I can't teach you that, but here, let me introduce you to a man in need of a partners. Y'all can call yourselves like Kit and Kat, and it'll be wonderful. What's that? Traveling acting troupe is looking for new members? A group like that certainly would allow me to visit many different towns when I search for word of my father. I doubt I have much gift for acting, but... Please, sir, would you let me join you as your acting partner? That we might become members of the traveling acting troupe? If you hadn't asked, I would have. I suppose we had better go talk to the impresario then. Why don't you join us since you brought us together in this endeavor? Well, I do thank you both for showing me your best performances. But I'm afraid, Kit, that your acting skills still leave something to be desired. Yes, I was afraid that might be the case. We were really hoping to find a pair of actors who could play well off one another, too. Please, give me a chance. I will practice harder than anyone you've ever seen. Or just let me join you as a stagehand. I'll do anything you ask of me if you only let me travel with you. I have to keep traveling trying to find some word of the fate of my missing father. Please, I'm begging as well. Please let us join you. Can I hold you to that promise, Kit? You will practice your craft and do anything we ask of you in the meantime? Yes, I give you my word. I don't like how much emphasis you put on that anything. Then, Kit, you are hired. Provisionally as a stagehand until we see what we can make of you. And you will be responsible for helping him learn the basics of acting. You two are a pair, after all. Do you think you can do that? Of course, we won't let you down. Hey man, at least I finally brought you somebody, because clearly your approach of, hey, let me just pitch a tent out in the fields, wasn't going all that great. Thank you for this chance. Now's your chance. I will trust you two to live up to your words. I can trust you, can't I? Absolutely. Thank you. Thanks to you, I can continue my journey. Haha, I haven't done anything yet. See if you still want to thank me after I put you through your paces. It looks like things are just about settled in. You leave your friend in our hands. We'll take good care of him. Thank you again. I'll do my best not to let this troop down. I sincerely hope we'll meet again. Safe journeys to you until we do. In Search of Fathers, one's complete. Now, why do I get the sense there's going to be so important later? It might just be my imagination. Yeah, as I say, so stuff like the soul knife is still pretty up there, but... Whew, these percentages have skyrocketed learning that. Lori's Diary, might still just want to buy that. That might still just be easier for us. That's still way, way too up there. Oh, did get the empowering though. And a critical bracelet. Cadre friendly bow. I just realized we didn't actually talk. That's because they say no. No, go that way yet. Junk collector. Did you know that rich folk throw out all sorts of things that still have plenty of use in them? They call that rubbish, but it's still plenty good to me. Junk collector, age 37. Abandoned as a child, this man picks up things that are similarly thrown away, finding beauty in the objects left behind. Words of the elderly couple who took him in are never far from his heart. One person's trash is another person's treasure. It's true. Bro, you would genuinely not believe the shit people throw out. They even throw out the tools of learning. Filled pouch. Old gravekeeper. Had a grave robber sneaking around here lately. Can't people just let the dead rest in peace? My younger days, I'd have given him what for. These old bones don't move like they used to, and the scoundrel just keeps running away. Well, there was some way to bring that no-good scoundrel to justice. Well, we do know a bow. We basically go get Grandpa's rifle on the other side of town. Age 52. Gravekeeper in Noblecourt. How he came to hold this... Bleh. Gravekeeper in Noblecourt. How he came to hold the position is anyone's guess, but no one is particularly motivated to ask questions, and most will allow that they could do a lot worse than the stubborn old man. So I'd say, unfortunately, it is not... I highly doubt it's a very highly sought-out position. Oh, he cut that out. Damn it. But I need funding. All right, but that seems to be everybody in town, so... All right, I think I've successfully stolen anything I have decent percentage chance on. So let's hit up the armor store, though. All right, so silver swords, so I'm already still up to date on swords. Piercing dagger and magus knife. Golden hairpiece, max SP. There, I'll say Primrose could absolutely use that. Rest everybody could really, but I don't know. Hairpieces are generally much more of just better for spellcasters or who are just using a lot of SP. Anything else you find that's gonna up defense is gonna be better. Silent cape. Okay, yeah, and these are some of the exclusively unlocked. Could get a magus knife though. Technically a higher elemental attack than... Yeah, no, I'll buy the magus knife. About to say, all right, grand armor. I'm gonna buy that for Orlick. And I'm gonna buy that for me as well. Spiked shield, plate shield. Yeah, there. I'd like more of the silent cape, but I've got the shmoney's on me.
Hello.
Since we did just deck out an armor, and I immediately know where one of them is, let's go see if we can do something about that turncoat. Namely, let's see if the... Let's say beating the shit out of him is the correct course of action. Battlefair and squared arms. He is quite strong though, so I fear this may or may not go incredibly south. It's okay, and the poison failed, so decent. All right, nice, and he's weak to swords, which is wonderful for me.
No. How about you?
a mess. I am going to abide as I still got one turn with my defense up.
Damn. My blade is unbent. Watch my blade dance.
And yeah, we're going down.
Have I failed?
A regrettable outcome, but one I think we can maybe put up with. Damn, I just gotta keep the healing up as we go, though.
Fight with honor.
The battle is
Well, I want to see if this was a situation we can take him all out in one go, but fortunately it does not appear so. Now, if he ever does exploit weakness, so, well, then that's gonna be our biggest oof.
The battle is
Okay, so as long as he doesn't ever actually get the poison off, we'll be good as well.
How about you? How about this? How about you? Victory shall be mine. Stand firm.
There's Stout Wall, and then look like I get to go
Victory shall be mine.
2 times, and now I get to abide as well.
Victory shall.
There we go.
My blade is unbending. Out of my way.
Crush Strike.
Damn.
That other didn't put him in yellow. This
How about
might
this?
not be. This might not work out for us. Unless I can really manage to get like multiple turns of this.
Stand firm.
Yeah, need to put him in our Stout Wall.
Cursed witchery.
Ugh, 4 turns of it? Ugh.
Out of my way. Have I failed?
Yeah, alright, we're just gonna wait on that. We're just gonna have to hold off until I can. The thing I find most useful for those, honestly, is when you start getting your hands on HP regen armors and such, because then that really helps out with making like your survivability every turn. Because a lot of times it's just like they'll run long enough that it's like you build up enough HP that it'll pretty much be equivalent of just giving you 1 extra like hit before you go down. Alright, well, with that then, let us switch over to Tressa and try and basically solve a lot of these side quests like here and there. Mainly any of them that are right here, but yeah, let me make note of that as well. Let me check something. Did you specifically say 3 medals? 3. All right. There we go. All right. Go. Now let's go talk to the junk collectors. No, sir. What you selling it for? Lower price, but alas. Huh, funny you say that. I have the tools of learning right here.
Oh,
These study materials. You're saying these are for me? And then he hands it. It turns out to be like high school material. Like, how am I supposed to teach these kids about calculus? Thank you so much. Now I can finally begin my lessons. All right, children, eyes up here. Class about to begin. Yes, Professor. Those are for Therion. Please, how do you read this word? That is amity. It means friendship. Ah. Professor, I don't understand. Why did the person in this story risk his life to get back home? Because if he did not, he would have betrayed his true friend, and there is no greater crime than to betray someone who has been true to you. Oh. Professor, do you know why the sky is blue? Haha, it's beautiful, isn't it? The brilliant blue sky. You see, I think that there are places that the light can reach, and other places which the light cannot reach. I mean, technically he's not entirely wrong. Oh. Thank you for teaching us, Professor Therion. Thank you. It was a good lesson. What wonderful, pure-hearted children. It seems that the adults in the village will be happy to continue teaching the children once I leave. Now I am more determined than ever to travel to other lands and continue spreading knowledge. Can't wait to see those children dedicate themselves to their studies and grow into fine adults. There's truly nothing like study. Thank you again for helping me toward achieving my goals. I'll set out to bring learning to the children of another land. I hope your own troubles are kind to you. Well, no problem, man. Just don't ask me about how I got the materials. You probably don't want to know that I literally got them from a man that got them dumpster diving. You might want to wash your hands, and those kids might want to wash theirs after you interact with it. Alright, I got 2 invigorating nuts. Here, I'll use one on me, and I'm gonna give one to Primrose. Right, and it's the old guy back over this way that I can get the bow from. Sheesh, why are you selling this for so fucking much? Fuck you, I ain't paying that much for that. That's highway robbery. And it's coming from the thief. Alright. Well, we'll just put a hold on that one for now then. But I think officially we're gonna go sleep at the inn and then continue on with Therion's questline. Now before then, I will take a small break though. Okay, I was about to say. Oh, that's right. There's still a guy around here I have to buy the diary off of. Yeah, Lori's diary. All right. Because maybe I'll be able to give it to that guy that's searching for Lori, but not sure. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sometimes you even have your party members hang out. Should you need guidance support on your path, I am ever at your service. Yeah. Well, I guess while I'm doing this, that really does come down to, now let's kind of talk about the biggest issue with Octopath Traveler. So I do like the fact that like it is every character gets a different story. Like you're basically playing through 8 smaller stories. I actually think that's a really neat idea for an RPG, like in terms of storytelling and such. Now, I'm fine with like the minimum interaction with your characters outside of like the story and such. Like I am fine with like nobody taking part in Tressa's story, Alphin's story, all that. We'll see some later, but you will get some small skits that you can basically do with characters where they'll have like conversations in the bars and such. But one of the biggest things that these characters don't really interact with each other outside of those skits or in any meaningful way outside of like stories and everything. It really does feel like a very separated out party, and like there's no like relationships kind of. Now, like I said, Octopath Traveler 2, I've talked about this before, heavily fixed this by having dedicated scenarios with like two or three characters meeting up and doing a small adventure together or a series of small adventures. It's definitely one of the more negative parts of this game's like overall storytelling. I will definitely say. There. But with that, I am going to take a small break, though, before we get started on this. So we will do a very quick BRBs. I'll make it roughly like 5 or 10 minutes, and then I'll be back. But yeah, BRB. How do you like that for an opening? Yep. But whenever you're ready to continue on with a person's chapter, if you did not immediately do it when you came to town, then you just come to the bars and hit this. Therion Chapter 2. Arrive at Noblecourt in search of the Ruby Dragonstone. You quickly overhear a rumor that a scholar in town is using the stone to conduct some questionable research. Continue the tale? That I shall. And of course, this goes without saying, you need the actual person in your party in order to do this. The story so far, after successfully infiltrating Ravis Manor, Therion was confronted by the butler Heathcote, who ensnared him with a fool's bangle. Now he begrudgingly ventures forth to find the 3 Dragonstones, lost treasures of House Ravis, at the behest of their owner, Lady Cordelia, that he might have his mark of shame removed. And so he rides in this town, where rumor has it that the Ruby Dragonstone resides. As for who holds it, can say, and thus Therion's search begins.
Now then.
A scholar Noblecourt. Thanks, Heathcote. Those are like a leaf a dozen here. Need something more to go on than that. Upclat's on the outskirts. I avoid it if I can.
Aye.
That creepy old mansion in the northwest part of town, I hear someone actually lives there. Who? A man named Orlick. That he's some kind of scholar. What business would a scholar have living there? Research. Apparently he spends all his time locked up in his study, studying some shiny red stone. Well, ain't that convenient? This man won't let anyone in to see him. if you ask me, it sounds like he's hiding something. May very well be, but I'm fine letting him keep his secrets.
Interesting.
Secrets he can keep, but that stone is a different story. Time to do some research of my own. Outskirts of town, was it? Make for Orlick's residence. This must be the place.
Of course.
And of course it's guarded. Scholar with his own personal armed guard? Yeah, that's not suspicious or anything. No back door either. Can't get a free pass anywhere these days. I'll swing by the tavern. Someone's bound to know something. Where's the nearest tavern? Yep, but occasionally, like I said, you can get skits like this either out in the field or in the bars, basically. Where press cross to hear travel banter, or plus. Tell me, how would you get into this building? An interesting quarry. Or the battlefield, I would seek out the weakest flank and strike, using the element of surprise. Oh, would have figured you more for a full frontal assault. Of course I would consider that too, were it necessary. But either way, reaching the center of the months would be no easy task. Brute force can only get you so far, eh? Just so, the straight way of the soldier is not always the surest, nor quickest path. Hence, this venture is best left in your hands. I'm most eager to see your skills in action. Never thought I'd have an audience. Yep, and that there's kind of what I mean, where I was talking about earlier. That is basically the only interaction you get between these characters. And yeah, and they're cute. Like, I want to make this clear. It's like, I love skit style things like that, but it is feels very bare minimum in terms of like, having this crew feel like, you know, a group of characters hanging out or traveling around together.
Now then.
Now let's see. Who here looks like they know about our friend Orlick?
Hello.
How's business, my friend?
Well, you see...
Not good, I'm afraid. I hope you're faring better. I wish I could tell you so, but it's been hard lately for us too.
Oh.
My condolences. Mine too. Moving on. I just don't get those people. Pish posh. Locked away in that manner, surrounded by guards. It's strange, isn't it? Makes me wonder just what Orlick's up to in there.
Well.
That's more like it.
Hey.
Mind if I have a seat?
Hello.
Not at all. Can I get you two a drink?
All right then.
That's mighty kind of you, stranger. What brings you here? You don't look like you're from around these parts. I'm a wanderer, going wherever my feet take me. There's nothing better than a tall ale and a good tale after a day of traveling. If you don't mind my asking, who's this Orlick fellow you were talking about? If you're that interested, we'll tell you all about him. Consider thanks for the drinks.
Well, the fact is,
Orlick's the talk of the town right now.
Truth is,
He's a scholar, and one I dare say went off the deep end. Holed himself up in the building on the edge of town. Word is, he's doing some kind of research and hasn't come out since.
just so.
I heard he's investigating stone, but nobody knows what for. Definitely sounds like he's got a few screws loose. You got that right. He's one you don't want to get involved with. Now that I think about it, though, did he have a research partner? Yeah, I heard he was another eccentric one. I think he's still doing his research in town. What's his name?
If I recall,
Barnum? Barhand? Barham? Yeah, that's it. He worked in that manner with Orlick, but they went their separate ways after a disagreement.
Is that so?
I guess they were too much for each other to handle. Haha, sounds like it. Anyway, hope that sates your curiosity, Wanderer.
Thanks.
It does. Thank you for your time, gentlemen. Now to track down that Barham. Not a bad crowd, if I say so myself. Of course, the tavern where I used to ply my trade was far livelier. Hard to rouse the crowd without a little entertainment, after all. Well, it works for me, especially when I need to talk shop. Is that so? Still, I might as well perform one dance and let the people's spirits. Hey, where do you think you're going? We need to keep a low profile. Can a girl have a little fun? They're gonna be like, no fun. Big thief actions, low profile. But this place looks lively. As I propose, you know, could you make it a little more livelier? See if he's home.
What?
Who's there? Someone looking for a man named Barham.
Let's hurry this up.
I'm Barham. What business do you have with me?
Is that so?
I heard you used to be Orlick's research partner. That true?
Yes.
That was long, long ago. I have nothing to do with the man now, and all the better for it. If that's all you came here for, you can leave now. Goodbye. Wait, hear me out. Orlick has something I need.
What?
And what's that? I'll give you a hint. It's the subject of his research. The Ruby Dragonstone.
Indeed.
That's the one.
I see.
I surmise you plan to take it from him? Guilty as charged. And you need my help.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
So you came to ask me how to get into his place. You scholars are quick on the uptake.
Let's hurry this up.
Very well, I'll give you the answer you seek. You'll need a password to enter.
Oh.
And the password is... Presumptuous, aren't we? I'll tell you on one condition.
Is that so?
Let's hear it. Get what I need for my experiment, and we'll call it a deal.
Sure.
Sounds fair. So what do you need? Pure water filtered through the desert sands. Kind found only in the most pristine oases. Silly me, I actually thought your demand was going to be reasonable. It is, you fool. A merchant from the Sunlands oft comes to town selling this very water. However, this rarity doesn't come cheap. Price is never my problem. Consider it done. Oh, it's such a treat to see rarities from other lands. Oasis water has a different from regular water. Well, you see, it's water from the Oasis. That was brewed in age 25. Humble Forest Noblecourt, he is utterly devoid of business acumen and has sold an almost unbelievably small quantity of product. As the second son of a noble family, he stands to inherit little and so was given this responsibility that he might earn his own fortune someday. Really. Sure you don't mind if I'll be yoinking these. And going into a cutscene.
Welcome, welcome.
Come one, come all. I present to you the most thought that said proficious or something like that. I don't know. Present to you the most precious and refreshing beverage in the realm. Oasis water, all natural and free of even the slightest impurities. One sip and you'll taste the difference. You there, how about a drink?
Thieving time.
You lead a thief to water. Oh, it's such a treat to see rarities from the other lands. Old man, age 67. An elderly man who once worked as a carpenter in Noblecourt, though he has long since left the family business to his son and grandson, he refuses to remain idle and spends his days wandering town, offering to repair any minor damage for free that the houses have suffered, much to the amusement of his kin. Treat yourself to some rare and revitalizing oasis water straight from the desert. Huh, I trust you won't be missing this. Hello, sir. Here's your waters. Always want to give this person what they need? Yes. I'm kind of locked out in this if I can't.
And that's that.
I hope you're thirsty. That was faster than I anticipated.
Now then.
I fulfilled my half of the bargain. Don't tell me the password.
No.
Now, your half is fulfilled when I say it's fulfilled. I see what's happening here. I should hope so. I'll need a few more things for my experiment if you'd be so kind.
If you insist.
These are notorious for being kind. How can I help you? I require a wyvern scale. Can you procure one for me? I don't know. Where can I find one?
If you want facts.
They're sold in town from time to time. It's highly prized by scholars as a regent and carries a price to match.
Got it.
I'm noticing a trend here. But yes, I can get it for you.
Yes, yes.
Good. I'm counting on you. Man, Therion, you really do just out here your storyline and be like, man, I'm a free spirit. I'm a thief. I go and steal for the highest bidders and pocket all the cash. And I was just like, errand boy.
Welcome.
You'll never believe what I found. It's a rarity, but it can be yours for a price. For a price, you say? Huh, trust you won't be missing this. You're right, I can't beat the price of free. Here's your wyvern scales now.
And that's that.
I got what you asked for. Perfect. You're quite good at your craft. I need a password, not praise. And I need just one more thing.
Wonderful.
Remind me, who's the crook here? That's a fine attitude to have if you don't want the password. Okay, but this is the last one.
Yes, yes.
Yes, I promise, it's a special type of ore, metallic in nature but crystal clear. Once I have it, I can begin my experiment. You can't even put a name to it? Music to my ears. Still in here, still in there, still in pretty much everywhere. Heck, you thieves sure do work hard. And you're one of the best, right? Gotta have a massive stash of treasure hidden away. Let's just say I'm prepared for retirement. I see. Anyway, one more task and our job's done. Light at the end of the tunnel, eh? It's not like you're doing any thieving. Man, talk about a tough crowd. Anyway, when's the job done? Let's say we go hit the tavern. Sure. One mug, your treat. Aw. He's just trying to be a friend.
Hello.
Hey, look here, I carry one of the finest quality minerals. Sir, I'm here to partake of your minerals. Give me your minerals. Give me your ore. Or else I can't really do anything to you because I have nothing but thieving actions. Anyway, here's your ore. Your unspecified crystal ore.
And that's that.
Got what you asked for.
Here.
Catch.
Careful.
Careful with that. Anyhow, thanks. At last, I can begin my grand experiment. Aren't you forgetting something, old man? Promise me a password. Cool your heels, the experiment comes first. Hope you don't think you can swindle a swindler.
Wrong.
Don't be ridiculous, just be patient and I'll uphold my half of the bargain.
If you want facts.
Orlick and I have known each other since our years at the academy. We acquired that manor as a place to continue our research. But he changed after coming across that dragon stone. It's almost like he was possessed. His life consumed by his research. Let anyone get near him. Not even me. That's why I want to help you get that stone away from him. It's not meant to be held by our hands. Password is the truth of all things.
Well, I'll be damned.
The truth of all things. That's easy enough to remember.
Yes.
Yes, and take this with you too.
This is...
This is a key.
True.
Observant.
I see.
Use those materials to make this.
Yes, yes.
You're a natural-born researcher, boy. Now the password will get you into the mansion. But the door to the laboratory can only be opened with that key. Makes you think he doesn't want anyone getting in. I'm an old friend like you. Yes, we may have disagreed from time to time, but Orlick is still like a brother to me. My warnings may have been nothing but noise to him, but I wouldn't be much of an older brother if I didn't nag from time to time. Passion is important in our line of work, but there's a fine line between that and obsession, and Orlick's crossed that line. So this moving friendship, or maybe brotherly love, why you're so willing to help me? I wonder, perhaps it's jealousy or hatred that's come to drive me. But those bygone days are precious to me even now. I know what I feel is true.
Oh, really?
Tucks the old heartstrings. But my own reasons are more than enough to go through with this. Thanks. Friends, brothers, partners. Yeah, seems like we're now getting it when they were definitely a lot older.
All right.
Also, damn that forehead. Think we're in the clear. Haha, those CNO bastards finally got what they deserved. Always strung around like they bleed and own the place. I wish I could see their boats when they realize someone beat them to it. No matter how hard they look now, they won't find our treasure. So this rare would be wasted on them anyway. You said it. We'll just sell this gem and... Wait. Something wrong? Where are the gold coins we stole? Said we split the spoils. Sharp as a tack, aren't you? It's not much, so I thought I'd just hold on to it. Buy you a tiddly later. I was about to say buy a titty later.
I see.
I see. Then let's celebrate with this tonight. Yeah, let's.
All right.
But don't let your guard down. The CNOs would come for revenge at some point. Call themselves thieves, but they'll resort to violence if need be.
Thanks.
I know. Thanks for looking out, partner.
Now then.
No problem. Now let's get moving. Come on, y'all. Guess that was right before his big betrayals. Yep, but everybody is up to snuff, so let us get schmovin'. And it says, I come bearing up passwords.
Hold on there.
Halt, what business do you have here? There's no need to sneak around now that I have the password. If I play my cards right, I can walk right in.
Hey.
I have a package for Orlick, materials for his experiment.
Oi.
Did you hear anything about delivery?
Nah.
Not me. That's odd. Maybe the message just got lost somewhere. Anyway, thought it was urgent, so I rushed over. Understood. What's the password? The truth of all things. All right, you may pass.
Much obliged. Time to get to work.
Where would we be without guards?
Never.
Oh, not let you interfere with Professor Orlick's research. Sir, do you really get paid that much? Age 32. This guard has worked at this residence for around 2 years. Damn, alright. Takes his duties quite seriously and has thus never made a mistake. However, he has yet to find a way to convince his peers to remain in service of his rather demanding master. Moonblade. Let's talk to this one before I risk that.
Think
This is
not.
Professor Orlick's residence. Outsiders are forbidden from entering. Age 25. Man who was recently hired as a guard at the mansion, his half-hearted approach to his profession has seen him dismissed many times before, and given the expectations of his current employer, it is only a matter of time before he is sent away or leaves, and once more turns to his exasperated parents for support. Fucking hell, dude. Ooh, heavy blade. Alright. Well, I'd say I'm fine. We want to just, boop. Yoink that. Yep, get that on over to Ulbrich's. And then you can take the heavy blades. Alright, they're both 30%, so don't want to risk that. Oh, actually, I probably should go see if I can steal an NPC, though. Very quickly, and then we shall head out. They're for carrying various status effects. Point shot. Wait. Shay will make those. Yeah, but let's go into the mansion that we thought was gonna be safe, but actually turns out, nah. Also, talk about way bigger on the inside than it was on the outside. Oh, we even got like multiple different rooms in this place. Like proper transition hallways.
Let us fight with
And whatever the hell these things are.
Now then.
A curator and a bodyguards. Alright. So nothing on swords?
Out of my way.
What about daggers? Alright, daggers.
I am ready.
Alright, Primrose and Analyze. Oh, nice. And these guys are actually weak to axes. What about you, though? Alright, got nothing on axes.
I appreciate it.
So there's still your... Oh, no! I missed.
I am ready.
All right.
There, just hit that.
The battle is truly joined.
Alright, nice. There are weak spears. So at least on this fight, we got a damn good setup.
What's yours is mine.
Alright, you give me Inspiriting Plums, which is really fucking good, so I will keep that in mind.
I am ready.
I'm gonna hit a Blizzard. And everyone is smited.
Show is over.
You can say that again, girl. gave them a cold finish.
May I have this dance?
But I will say, I definitely remember this design though, because okay, so what it is if you remember the Sentinel enemies, it's basically technically an upgrade version of that, because you can even see in the design, it's basically a lantern looking thing with like a bunch of more bird-like features attached to it. But this was a design I always like looked at like, I don't know, this reminds me of like an SMT enemy, or looks like it should be that.
I appreciate it. Really.
I am ready. Oh, don't mind me.
Okay, so nothing but physical on you.
Bring it on.
Victory shall be mine.
What about spears? Man, we brought like a goated team, at least for this lineup.
This calls for search.
My turn. What's yours? Mine.
Oh, you got coin pouches. Oh,
Battle is truly joy.
that's pretty good. I do want to steal from these curators as well, though. I want to keep stealing from all of them, frankly.
I shall pierce you through.
Oh, well, I was attempting to spearhead, and then Ulbrich's accuracy reminded me it ain't that great.
I am ready. The Panther Dance.
Yeah, I was about to say. Nice thing about Primrose's Panther Dance is it will show you like how it affects the turn order.
Come at you.
Cool boy. All right, may I just consider killing everybody?
My blade is unbending. I will cut you down.
What's yours? Mine.
So keep getting me those coin pouches, and then blizzards.
The show is over.
Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. All the lives.
I'll make this quick.
Yeah, and then like this, where it's also the sentry type enemies, but also now converted to what they call guardians.
I am ready.
Okay, daggers always do be a safe option. Now that being said, though,
Don't mind me.
Here goes nothing.
say definitely fire on them, but alas, I don't have access to the fires.
The battle is truly joy.
Okay, nice, but they're all weak to swords at least as well.
I appreciate it. Really.
Break you.
I am ready. Oh,
Then here, analyze, fill in that last space. Oh, that was fire. Yeah, I could
Shall
have.
be mine.
I knew that.
All right.
Out of my way. What's yours? Mine.
Nice.
I am ready.
And then yeah, you can just Moonlight Waltz.
The show is over.
Okay, so is this leading to the same area, or am I? Okay, yeah, it is, so. So just go this way for a second, go downstairs. Oh, but I actually, okay, but this does exclusively lead.
This is the beginning of your
Alright,
end.
so I do need to go back that little way.
How about you? I will cut you down!
Man, Olberg's just fantastic for this place. Place ain't got nothing on him.
Bring it on.
Dark Sentinels. Also weak to axes.
I am ready.
Arcane Flurry. Alright, they also have laser beams. Respects it.
Oh, don't mind me.
Then stays and light.
I am ready.
What's yours? What's mine?
Shadow Soul Stone. Okay.
Bring it. This calls for
Nice. And maybe I can still get steel on it.
I think not.
Guess yeah, I do really want to try and gather up on those inspiriting plums.
all right.
I am ready.
Just because anything that can help out with making exploration of the extra dungeons like better for us.
Yours. What's mine?
Damn it, Therion! It was a 90% chance. What are we going on with these 90?
And that's that.
Alright, and he took it personally. I think he literally laughed at your ass so hard for messing up on that 90% he exploded. Which honestly, all I can say is fair. I mean, like, both you and Tressa have had their moments today.
This is the beginning of your end.
Ooh, and more coin pouches for me.
Victory shall be mine.
Defensive augmentation, gather strengths. One number away from greatness.
Here we go.
What are you, Bodyguard 2? The sequel.
I am ready.
Are you also weak to ice? That's yours. Oh, and I just fucking nuked this room. Good job, girl.
I am ready.
That's why I always make you the scholars and pay you the big bucks. Nice.
What's yours? What's mine?
All right.
Alright, y'all can go now. I grow bored of thee.
That's what I'm
Smite!
talking about.
Yeah, let's see. Anybody else? Nope, everyone's 3,000. Or that requires 3,000.
Say hi, Elvis.
Oh, nice. I get another chance to steal from these. Well,
I am ready.
the Ice Guardians didn't provide me anything crazy, so let's see what the normal ones has for me.
Out of my way.
Say, how about you?
I appreciate it, really.
Here goes nothing.
The elephants who actually have nothing you can do here, really. I need to get you in our class, man. I need to get a class with 2 extra weapons, because then that really helps the spread.
I will cut you down!
That's it. Go ahead and just do a boosted one.
Here we go.
There you go. Healing crate medium. I mean, that ain't bad.
I am ready.
It's actually quite helpful. Yeah, but here, hit up fireballs. Oh, that took that one out. Perfect. All these bitches just be exploding on me. Is it just me? Am I the problem? I mean, I do be stealing everyone's stuff, so like, I actually think maybe there may be a slight degree that I'm kind of the problem. But also, let's be real, I think they're just being a little bit over dramatic, so yeah. Heightened healing, so yeah. So after you learn every skill from a class, and this should also go for, yeah, this also goes for a secondary classes, you unlock what is basically divine skill, pretty much limit breaks for the class. So, divine skill. For 3 turns, items used by a single chosen ally will affect all. That's okay. Divine skills, the main thing with them is that you have to use a full BP charge on them. So you need to use 3 BP charges to unlock to be able to even use it. So, I mean, there's no boosting that amount. When it says, like, it's 3, it's 3, unless you have any other effects that can help change it. Does I know hidden rooms? Damn it. Now, like I said, that one's just kind of okay. It has its uses, but
Out of my way.
I don't think it's like that useful. You know, it comes helpful in a pinch, like if you need a full revive on a party and you just want to use the big heals, or you want to use a party-wide pomegranate BP boost. Hi, Yuffie. Yuffie came over to see what's going on and trying to eat my wires. Please don't. I worked very hard to make this setup good, and I would appreciate it if you didn't destroy it. Here, you can yeah, just eat my hand instead.
I appreciate it, really.
Man, if I totally had the space for it, I would totally, like, figure out how to make, like, a Yuffie cam or something like that. I mean, I probably could findangle something, but, like, that is, like, way more work and money than I have at this time.
All right.
Okay, here, I'm gonna defend, and then...
Here we go.
How many plums mediums do we got? 15? Alright, we're at a pretty healthy amount. I don't feel like, you know,
This calls for sure.
at this point, if I can steal any more, awesome. If I don't, it would be.
That's what I'm talking about.
Stealing them coin pouches, though, is something I need to keep doing. Because that is also just shmoney. And I like that.
Let us fight
actually
with
need to feed.
honor.
She's wandering around. She's circling around me right now because she's like, where's food, bitch? And it's like, food is soon. Food is not that far from now.
I appreciate it. Really.
And these appear to be light guardians, or rather dark guardians. Literally the exact opposite.
I'm ready.
Yep.
Oh, don't mind me.
The battle is truly joined.
Here we go.
Nothing on the axe department. They minded when I asked them some questions.
Out of my way.
Fuck this.
I agree. Fuck this.
I am ready.
Though that being said, can I hit the non-obvious one? Oh, bows. Yeah, we got nothing like that.
How about you?
I don't have the punch for that in this party right now.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
Oh, they also just get a shadow soulstone. Alright, hit him, Alvin.
This calls for search.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about as well. That's what I would call some poggers. That's how they use it today. You say it right. What is the point of having a purple chest in here? It's not like I come into this area without Therion.
Let us fight with honor.
The battle is truly joined.
Also, I have never understood like what these things' faces are supposed to be because, you know, I assume they look like holes where those laser beams they're shooting at me would come out of, but like it also looks as if like maybe it's just a bird with its head down.
I appreciate it. Really.
Just like that kind of unknown aspects to pixels where it's like, you know, like it's cool what I'm looking at, but sometimes I also don't know what I'm actually looking at.
Here we go.
I am ready.
The end zone.
The show is over.
You saying. You means it. Guys, y'all really want the smoke. Y'all haven't seen what I've been doing to the rest of them.
Is truly joined.
Like, let's be real here. How desperate are y'all to become recyclable?
I appreciate it. Really.
I am ready.
Fire.
Okay. Well, you know, I guess fair. If they can just fucking explode, then they're perfectly fine taking the smoke.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
How about you?
What's yours is mine, as I basically take...
Cut you down.
Like, Therion, are you effectively just becoming a soul snatcher? You're literally taking a physical rock to then that, like, explodes the element that they are. Did I get a chunk of their brain? How's that working? Is that also, like, semi-violating them? Therion, are you sure we're not the villain? Oh, that's the end of this little area. So these here. Nice. I have gotten a lot of those funny numbers this playthrough, and I'm not complaining. I'm a stating fact. But let's move on in here and
Fight with honor.
get into another encounter.
I appreciate it, really.
Alright. You know, this might have been perfect because actually right before this, I probably should be responsible and feed my cat.
I am ready.
Otherwise, she will start getting fussy and maybe threatening to bite more wires or knock shit off my nightstand,
All right.
as she oh so loves to do. Because she's cute, but she's a little menace.
My turn. What's yours? Mine.
That was another opportunity just to steal some more pouches,
Over here.
just to fill these pockets.
No! I will cut you down! With each battle, I grow stronger.
Alright, so very, very quick BRB, so I can go feed my child. It won't even take like 5 minutes. Alright. I like how the cutscene started with us going directly in front of the door to then stepping some back. So this is the door Barum was talking about. Doesn't look like it has any ordinary lock, that's for sure. Looks quite fancy. But this crystal key should do the trick. And it was that simple, huh?
The Ruby Dragonstone. 1 down, 2 to go.
That's far enough, thief.
I was about to say, like taking papers from a scholar. Yeah.
You must be Orlick.
I assume you heard the rumors and came to steal my Dragonstone.
Nah, I came to steal like that axe that's like up in the top right corner.
But filthy thieves such as yourself could never appreciate its true value.
I don't know, man. Just kind of looks like a cool rock to me.
Wait. Barum put you up to this, didn't he? That nagging, patronizing coward Barum. This research is pointless, Orlick. Enough with the Dragonstone, Orlick. I'll decide when enough is enough.
Oh, you sound like such a fucking loser.
Mark my words, boy. This stone is mine. You will never have it.
Okay, but what if I use a steal command?
I couldn't care less about its true value. But I need to get that stone back to its rightful owner, and that's not you.
This stone should be in the hands of someone intelligent. Someone who can appreciate its mysteries.
By having it just locked up in your storage room?
Someone like yourself?
But it doesn't really look like you're doing any particular experiments on it. Like, for fuck's sake, you don't even have it covered or anything. You just have it out on an exposed table. And this place looks dusty as all fuck.
Precisely. This beautiful stone requires research, and I'm the only one who can do it.
It sounds like you can't trust anyone else to get the job done.
Why should I?
I never said you should. I know how it feels.
Don't pretend you understand.
You don't know me.
Enough with this thoughtless prattle. I have work to do.
Well, same here.
Let's get this
And how
over.
about you Orlick these nuts?
Out of my way.
Alright. So, Orlick is here to also introduce to a new mechanic at points. So whenever boss has bodyguards, they can sometimes basically block the boss. And so you can't hit any weak points until you get rid of them. Now, that being said, you can still discover their weaknesses if you hit them with, like, if you hit them, it's just you can't make the counter go down. So I'm gonna go ahead and do the safest. Oh, actually, no daggers. Surprising.
I am ready.
I don't think I'll bother with the analyze unless like I need to discover one or two things. So here, and then go ahead and hit a ice wind check. Okay, ice wind works.
How about you?
Level slash. Damn.
All right.
And then yeah, just hit a last stand. Okay, he is weak to axes. Bodyguards are not though. Augmentation. All right, everyone's
Out of my way.
buffing everybody.
I am ready.
Here, I'll bring townsperson in.
Victory shall be mine.
Here, I will just break you.
Here goes nothing.
And then Alphin, actually, before you do, here, give first aid to
That'll do it.
Primrose. Since she has a way more HP since the last time she's ever had to do a boss fight, but still.
My blade is unbending.
Now that being said, while they are...
My blade is unbending.
Here, let me just do two. I'm gonna crush strike you.
Watch my blade dance.
Therion, can you steal anything from them before I take them out? 68% chance. Not the worst, not the greatest though.
I am ready.
Primrose, here, you hit a blizzard. Okay, still didn't kill him, so I do still have a chance to steal. Magic missile? Oh, alright.
Bring it on.
Here, and I'm in poison, Orlick,
Your poison.
so that way we can at least have some continual damage going on throughout the fight. Alright, thank you, Ulrich. Do I have Steel HP yet? No, that was gonna be my last ability. Alright.
What's yours is mine.
Okay, they just had spinning plums. I'm good.
I am ready.
We're gonna once again hit another blizzard.
Bring it on.
Alright, and now with that... Alright. Yeah, and then I'm gonna do a massive heal on all of us. Sweet.
The battle is truly joined.
There, break you. Or that guy's gonna recover, but
Here goes nothing.
I think at least do an amputation. Maybe we can finally get him out of here. Sweet. Alright, good. One strike.
I am ready.
Best hit. I might have Primrose for the rest of this, though. Just keep analyzing him. Just so we can get a rundown of all of his abilities for when we can actually start hitting him again. Okay. Alright, we're still good. We're still good. Alright, and hopefully this cross strike can be the last one. Nope. Alright, so hopefully Alphen can take him out then. Here. Could also just hit one last blizzard. Alright, there we go. And unfortunately that Titan's Prison seems kind of useless for this, so I don't think I'm going to waste a whole other turn bringing her back. But once again, Alphen, just give a healing mist.
I am ready. Oh, don't mind me.
Ah, nice spears.
Bring it on.
Okay. Well, now, as Alphen's put it, let us get to work. I don't know if I want to Shackle Folk, and his most damaging stuff seems magical, so I don't think it'd be all that worth it. I could still Armor Corrosive, though, to maximize damage. Alright, get that one on Primrose, since she definitely has the highest magic defense out of everybody here. There, and Spearheads. Spearheads, and then I'm going to Incite.
Come, if you dare.
As he then responded with, how about I do hit everybody instead? It's like, okay. I mean, you could. I think that's quite rude, but you could, I suppose. Alright, yeah, and then we'll just steal SPs.
Here we go. That'll do her.
Alright, and I'm gonna spend these 2 turns getting first
I
aid.
am ready.
Alright, what we could do is... Alright, I could break him next turn. And then I could have Primrose Lion Dance Ulbrich. That gives Ulbrich 2 turns to get his abilities back and everything. Alright. And I could just analyze this one last thing. Okay, wind. Alright, we don't have anything on that.
I appreciate it, really.
Because Alphen, I don't know if we're going to be able to do a full strike.
Bring it
Well,
on.
and I want to just keep using all these on one boss fight, though. So we could do a Soothing Seed as the Pomegranate.
Try this.
Hit that on Ulbrich.
Damn.
Alright, and then Ulbrich will Abide, boost your own strengths.
I am ready.
Primrose hits. Yeah, hit Lion Dance on Alphen. There, so it won't be a full strength, but it'll still be decent, is what we are needing. Here, I'll just summon Townsperson in case they ever take a hit for Primrose.
Here goes.
Oh, not last stand. Amputations? Whew, that still did good damage.
What's yours is mine.
Spirit and Plum Basket, eh.
Damn! Iron Blade is unbound.
Now I had a good cross strike.
Dance.
Whew. Now, unfortunately, there is a chance Orlick could go down this turn. Or he can summon. Alright. Alright. So we gotta break him. If we want to avoid the big attack, we gotta break him this turn. So let me think here. Alright. Primrose can technically do 3 dagger strikes. Therion could get two in there. Okay, we can do this.
I am ready.
Okay, good. Hit all 3 of them.
I appreciate it.
Steal SPs.
Here goes nothing.
Then Alpha, and you can even technically test this out by doing a last stand. Alright, and Construct doesn't take anything to that.
I think not.
Alright, here I'm gonna use Defend Level 2.
All right.
And that was good use of it.
That'll do her.
My turn.
Okay. You also take
I am ready.
daggers.
Oh, don't mind me.
12k. Oh shit! She's got healing grapes. Oh, you're fucking awesome. Never mind. I'm so sorry for bad mouthing you.
Come!
Let's say here on site though.
Out of my way. I appreciate it. Really.
Bring it on.
Alright. Elfin, I kinda want to get another full like poison on Orlick, just so that way while we're dealing with this construct, particularly he's taking something.
Cool off.
Okay, nothing ice though. Okay.
Oh, don't mind me.
Fires and wind, that's... Alright, so we don't have really a great setup for this. Alright, now, only thing I have to do, though, is I have to use a
Stay strong.
healing bunch on us. There we go. Okay. Because I think if he was about to do his big multi-target, that could have wiped us.
Now then.
There, and then I'm gonna spearhead Orlick.
Through.
Here we go.
Okay. That definitely seemed like a status move, so I think whatever status it could have inflicted, we're good.
Your poison.
Over there. Poison once more.
Shall be mine. I shall.
And yeah, with Orlick, I'll kind of just keep spearheading so that way he keeps getting initiative before Orlick. Alright, but then here we finally break his construct.
I am ready.
Alright, and Primrose. Yeah, I need to
How about this?
give you this.
Here goes nothing. That's what I'm here for.
Okay. Please don't get targeted. That, of course, as well. I was panicked because I saw like Alphen's SP at 0, and I thought that was Primrose's. Okay. Here, we know this thing's at. Now this thing's 12k HPs.
Here goes
Shit, I ain't got nothing on this though. I haven't been able to prep at all first construct. What can I do with Alphen? Yeah, I think I got a hidden Spiriting Plum on me.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, I think I gotta do that.
I'm ready.
Now, Primrose, we can at the very least hit a Blizzard and do a decent amount.
I'm ready. Are you? I appreciate it. Really.
There. Yeah, that's really not the greatest use of Therion's turn, but it is. Shit. Alright.
Here.
Like this.
Alright, alright, alright.
Here.
We're good, we're good. We can make this
All
work.
right. Try this.
The fine bomb, so there you get up with as much HP as possible. Ulbricht's just continuing to take the beating of his life in this.
I'm ready.
Nice.
Here goes
Okay.
nothing. Try this.
There, alright, give me a decent heal. Oh boy, this thing doesn't need fucking augmentation. Alright, and now we gotta break his ass once more.
I shall pierce you through. Now then. Out of my way.
Alright, there. So we knew those. And then Therion could still take 2 steel SPs on this thing to get it down. And then Primrose could just hit him once.
I'm ready.
Please don't miss. Oh, thank you.
Here goes nothing.
Good job, Therion. Alright. Well, here's the good thing now. We're actually in a fairly, like, confident position now.
How do you like this?
Okay, I was not ready for it to hit 3 times and actually break it. I thought it was going to do, like, 1 big blast, but alright. This works, this works, this works. Okay. Because what we can do now is... Alright, yeah. I'm going to Lion Dance
The lion.
Alphen.
My turn.
Alphen is going, Therion is going to Armor Corrosive you.
The battle is truly joined.
Ulbrich, just to help out in the damage department, is going to do a Cross Strike for just good 500.
All right.
Alright, and Alphen's actually going to do a full boosted Last Stand. Since we even have some HP already lost. And boom. Alright, so his Condrick's still up, but he can't be that. There's no way he can still have enough that like he can through another. All right, but Therion's down now.
Here we go.
Yeah, no, he's in red. Okay.
That's what I'm here for.
Damn!
All right, but they're both in the red now. So here, Orlick can hit that. Primrose, yeah, I need you to use another grape punch on us.
Victory shall be mine. I shall pierce you through.
I am ready.
Okay. There, work on Brigham. Nice and nice. Okay, just get some attacks.
I appreciate it.
Therion steals some SPs.
Here we go.
Alright, and what Alphen can do, and then Orlick will join on top of this, where we're gonna hit him with a... We have a bunch of Fire Soul Stones, right? Yep.
How do you like this?
We're gonna hit these guys with a Fire Soul Stone, so that way we can break the construct, and this should be the end of the fucking construct. Wait here, actually what I can even do is Spearhead, and we'll just have Therion break the construct. Because then Primrose can then Lion Dance, so Orlick can then do a level slash and just hit everybody.
I appreciate it.
And be able to hit this thing at full fucking strength while also hitting
There's nothing.
Sir Orlick's a lot. Alright, and while that is going on, I'm gonna give first aid to Therion, just to help him get like be able to survive one more hit.
The lion dance.
My blade is unbending. I will cut you down.
There we go. Alright.
I am ready.
And now we realistically should have the rest of this in the bag. Alright.
Lion dance.
Lion Dance also on Alphen, so that way both of our big bruisers are pretty much... Oh, thank goodness. Alright, I thought he was about to summon our one. I was about to shit. But they're now both of our big bruisers are back up to snuff. Do a cool Steel SP.
Here goes nothing.
And Alphen, we're not going to attack you yet. Instead, we're going to give it one more turn. And then you're going to smack.
My turn.
Yep. And Therion, you're going to armor corrosive. So now Orlick will be able to hit this turn at semi-full strength. That's a Primrose, you don't need to hit that. You can say one more turn to go like all out.
Now then. Watch my blade dance.
Up, and that's that. All right. Whew.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Well, that was quite a bit of pressure. I will give Orlick this.
Bested by a thief. How disgraceful.
What can I say? I'm just that cool. I'm the coolest.
Since you won't be doing much more research, I'll just take this.
Fucking nerd.
And now, back to Boulderfall. I'm sure Heathcote's got new orders for me. Hooray.
Hooray.
I'm back.
I'm so glad to see you safe, Mr. Therion.
I brought the Dragonstone.
This is indeed the Ruby Stone, without a doubt.
You have my gratitude.
He is simply upholding his half of the deal, milady. He deserves no such thanks.
Okay, you know, bro, fuck you. Alright. Like, I know I broke into y'all's place, but come on.
After all, he has yet to return the 2 remaining stones.
You know, literally the only thing that is stopping me is this fucking bangle that, once again, I'd like to point out, can't we defeat the process of a bangle literally with just a long sleeve shirt? And granted, I guess it's like, it must be annoying to always have on, but still.
Stop and think about what you're saying.
I beg your pardon?
You can't guarantee I'll fulfill my promise if you remove this now.
I believe you would.
Oh.
And why is that?
You don't strike me as someone who would abandon responsibility.
I'm a thief.
And you strike me as someone with too much faith in people. Take it from me. No matter how much you trust someone, they will betray you.
Oh.
So do yourself a favor and build your walls up higher before you get hurt.
Mr. Therion?
Please, milady, that's quite enough. Though I hate to admit it, he's right. It's best not to remove the band just yet.
If you insist.
So, where's the next stone?
Where's my next cool rock?
After a bit of digging, I found it to be in Wellspring.
Any idea where in Wellspring?
That town is home to a black market.
No, well, simple and not so simple enough.
How does he know about the black market? Only those involved with the business are supposed to know. I knew he was no ordinary butler.
The Emerald Dragonstone is being sold there. Or so my sources say.
I'll be on my way then.
Good luck out there, Mr. Therion.
You don't need to see me off again. It's a waste of time for both of us.
Damn.
But... farewell.
Please, don't burden yourself with him, Miss Ravis. Even that man has dignity to uphold.
Dignity?
Though he may live an unscrupulous life, his skills as a thief keep him alive. Naturally, he has pride and confidence in these skills, but we use them against him.
You could say he has the skills to pay the bills.
And I can imagine he feels great frustration when shown compassion and consideration by the very ones who duped him.
Almost feels like a pity
If he did not feel
kind of
such,
level.
I would not think him suitable for the job.
I see. He is a man with a lot of pride.
Milady?
My apologies, Heathcote, but I can't help thinking of that lonesome look on his face. It reminded me of myself back then.
Is that so?
Yes, his words may have been harsh, but I could tell that his true feelings were different.
And so, Therion's journey continues. His next target, the Stone of Emerald. So he sets forth for the town of Wellspring in the Sunlands, and the den of villainy that awaits within. And to the source of the crooked of crookeds, and the blackest of black markets. And that is Therion Chapter 2. Well, these up the percentages at all. That's actually a little better. Curious Bloom, yeah, it was real curious indeed. Oh, that's right. I got a fucking grand helm earlier that I just completely forgot to equip, and a chakra band. Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, these are nice, but like, don't absolutely need. But yeah, this could have gone real good on Ulbrich. Well, there, we can still wear it. Where's it? All right, first, like, sell off a bunch of the good stuff we got. Coin pouches, 4 feathers, boost small cups, bunch of coin pouches, goblin lanterns, odds and ends, introduction to adventuring, old coins, a heavy coin pouch, gun-filled coin pouch, and a curious antique. Now that is some shmoney's. Yep, but unfortunately now, in these, even if you complete the story, your reputation will remain at the same level, so yeah, if you mess up 5 times, it unfortunately be what it bees. Well, let me go now see if I can steal that bow off the old man for any betters. And if not, well then we got the money now, so we'll just bite the bullet and buy it with Tressa. And hope for a haggle. That's 50%. That's like really not worth the risk for just side quests that we just go buy, and then we'll probably get a bigger payout than, or around the same payout as we just, bought it. But as for where we'll go next, well, my next thought was Primrose, but I don't really know the pathing to go about to reach Stillsnow now. Okay, my thought process is we could try going upwards and seeing if they'll cross over, but also something tells me the West Swarky Trail, where we may have to go for that. Yeesh. I was looking for a bargain. That was no bargain. That was highway fucking robbery.
The plane
Hold up. First, let me see. I can't do nothing about that. Yeah, also I forgot that I did just steal a bunch of these. I stole all of these and then forgot I could equip all of them. Look, like I say, that's just how good I am.
the plane strange.
Alright, but I'm good. Here, you codger. The bow said it, not me. What's that you've got there? That's a fine bow if I've ever seen one. Surprised I can handle a weapon? Oh, you know, I was a fine archer in my day. Then one day my legs gave out and that was... Oh ho ho, now I see the way of it. Yes, I should be able to use this. Take a look at this.
It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
That grave robber thinks that I can't chase him down whenever he turns his back to me. I'll just take aim and... He'll never know what hit him. I owe you one, friend. That scoundrel won't be disturbing the dead any longer, not on my watch. Gravekeeper's Mark. Well, that's an accessory. Max SP plus 50. Woo! Alright, well here, what I'm gonna do is... gonna bring Primrose back to this party. Then yeah, you can take the Gravekeeper's Mark and keep on that Blazon of Protection. You really don't need that anymore, so maybe... Here, you could have the Enlightening Ring. Yeah, Empowering Ring ain't gonna be too bad on you. Yeah, alright. Well, than that, I think that's about as much as we can do in this town. Still have to hit level 30 to be able to just come and inquire everybody without having to scrutinize and actually screw things up. Yeah, well, my goal is I'd like to hit Stillsnow, if I can figure out the directions of where it is. So, what we'll just do is we'll see if the fields above us are too high level, and then we'll go the West Swarky Trail. And then, yeah, basically just from there, pretty much. And if we can't find out how to get to there, well, then we'll head the direction where Tressa's Hail also goes. But I'd say it's for pure examination purposes, so not too worried about our group's health. Besides, also they should be able to take everything out in these fields.
Bring it on.
Given I'm so strong now.
I am ready. The moonlight.
Nice.
Now
I see.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
The show is over.
Oh, it's such a good battle theme. I think this might be my favorite battle theme in the game. I can't remember exactly what the next one is, but like, I think it's good. We're not ready for that. We're definitely not ready for that. All right, so yeah, we'll see what West Swarky Trails has for us. Oh, wait a minute. Let's head to... Where was it? I believe... Ulberk's Town, not Rippletide. Cobblestone. And let's go and get that Lori's Diary to that guy. Also, we had something I think we could use the textiles information on. Oh, my sweet, where art thou, Lori's? Yep. Here's our diaries, man. This is Lori's diary. Look here, she writes of the day that we met. It brings joy to my heart to know she didn't forget me. Lori yearned for the excitement of the big city, and that's what egged her on to go traveling. This time I went on a journey too. I'll follow in her footsteps. We'll be reunited once more. Well, I'd best be about my preparations. It's not to keep me here now. Dude, I should probably mention I'm very concerned for Lori given, hey, sharp nut. I found that just on a random merchant that I stole from. No, I bought it off of him, never mind. Wait, I had to almost consider doing big crime to get that. So, I'd have to keep that in mind. There we go. Let me see. Oh, maybe it's just crazier. I'm thinking, or I'm remembering from past playthroughs. Maybe we don't have anything for textiles. 30 gold. No proof to be found. The bouncer. Tell you what though. I do have this grand helm now. Yeah, let's take a slip and let's go and see if we can take out the bouncer and finally see if we can beat the shit out of that guard at Boulder Fall. Also got a little more HPs to my name, so mayhaps our odds will be even better. There, go back to Sunshade, give a proper walloping. But also, yeah, let me consider, let's go see my percentages on stealing things from these guys. That doesn't look like it's changed all that much. Come on, man. You know you want just... Son of a bitch, it's 80% fucking hand it. There. Thank you. Okay. Well, still nothing on that commemorative coin, but anyway, let us now be on this bouncer. You can challenge him now. Scrap on me. I may be fight, but I know how to drunk. Wait, I mean...
Let us fight with honor.
I mean, hey man, sir. I believe you when you say I be fight. Oh yeah. Too drunk to move.
Victory shall be.
Well, just gotta give you the probably worst sobering up of your life.
Victory shall be mine.
Spearhead. That way I can keep getting some more turns above you.
How about you? Now then.
Gotcha.
Victory, my blade is unbending.
Ooh, Drunken Bouncer can take a walloping though, which, I mean, fair enough.
Victory shall be mine. How about you? I shall pierce you
bum, 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 bum. There we go. Boost my strengths. One more. Ah, nice. He's too drunk to move. It's like a paralysis for him.
Victory shall be mine.
I do appreciate though that it's like he is just like headbutting me and shit though.
No, my blade is unbending. Watch my blade dance.
All right. Yeah, no. With its strength, we should totally be able to go beat up that guard in cobblestone now. With the power of my new helmet, I will persevere. And I just have the image, which is like Ulrich just putting on a cool-looking bicycle helmet. Yeah, it's like a little small little bicycle helmet, and like it has with like big colorful letters on the front, the unbending blade. When did my arm get so slow? Have I really been that long out of practice? Well, I'm not having no more of that. It's on the tray out for me. Whew. That was a good fight, though. First proper fight I've had a long while.
Excellent. Well,
I didn't think it'd be... Yeah, actually, why does he sound like fucking Patrick Warburton? I didn't think you'd be able to handle yourself that well to fight, friend. I cannot do his voice, but... This one here is a right famous swordsman here in the desert. My item to guard my shop. Everyone knows him by reputation. No one ever dared start a fight with him that they couldn't finish. His boredom, he turned to the bottle. I beat her. But look at you now. You're looking like your old self again.
thank you.
I think that whooping gave him just what he needed. Thank you, stranger. Oh, yeah. Give me more of that fortifying nut. Invigorating nut. Yeah, we'll give more of that to Primrose. Fortifying nut. Definitely give that more to me. And sharp nut, I will save that for Honda, so that way we can continue making our arrows storm just better and better. Because if you just, you know, from my previous playthroughs, I remember that if you really just keep boosting the accuracy to make it so that Honda's multi-attacks can consistently keep hitting things, she becomes a freak of nature by endgame. Like, assuming, of course, they have weaknesses to bow, but it's like she becomes a freak of nature in terms of crowd clearing. But there we go. There's the... Took care of the bouncer. Alright, now finally. You. God perched upon these hills. Man just staring at a woman for what has probably been like 2 weeks now, canonically. I took a break from this game for like 2 weeks unintentionally, but like you genuinely just been staring at her like the entire time, Liz, man. Like fucking. Like at this point, dude, literally the worst she can say is no. Granted, there is actually far worse. She can say ew, but like, what are you actually losing at this point?
It's a good day for battle. Have at you.
Okay.
Have at you.
Oh, you're not weak to. Wait.
Have at you.
How are you not weak to anything? Does your shit like randomize?
No.
The hell? Am I crazy? I remember him being weak to swords at the very least.
honor. Have at you. Out of my way.
Oh, you know what it was? It was Honnet.
The battle is truly joy.
Never mind. All right, once again, we'll hold up. No, it was Honnet that I got a weakness off last time because we then learned he was weak to daggers. Never mind. He lives once more. Alright, so yeah. Let's head Sparky and let's head upwards and see. Excuse me. See if we can hit up Stillsnow that way. I hope you won't be missing these plums. Your plum? My plum. I don't know how I feel about what I'm saying. Almost sounds like I'm about to grab his ass. I now have a very conflicted feeling about stealing spirited plums upon saying that. Granted, I'm probably the only person in existence that would think of it like that. But now I've ruined myself. But also, you do know what they say. You are your own worst enemy, folks. And keep in mind, I'm currently facing two of me's. There's me, and then there's an anime me to my left. You see him on your right. I see him from my left because he's on my other. The me that is being virtually projected is, you know, on my other monitor.
May I have this dance?
Out of my way.
Okay. Because so here's what my hope is basically that we can do going forward in this right now. So my hopes is pretty much after we get to Stillsnow, I can then do Primrose's. Yeah, I can do Primrose's chapter and then I'll basically have this group of level 20s that we can then start, like, after getting to some other towns and such, we can then start hitting some level 20 dungeons to help people get leveled up and up to snuff for their chapters. It's basically the thought process and kind of, like, leveling guiding I'm kind of going for.
All right.
East Victor Hollows Trail, level 21. Yeesh. Stillsnow. Alright, yep. So with that being said, while we could hit Victor's Hollow, like right here, it is level 27. So I think we're gonna make our way to Stillsnow, but we can also acquire a new class.
See what you got.
What even in the hell are you? You look like... Yeah, you look Pokemon-ish. Yeah, you just look like a fucked up Pseudo-Wudo, though. But both y'all, y'all just... With all due respect, please die. Yeah, I figured fire was probably gonna be a safe bet.
I am ready. Oh, don't mind me.
And eyes on you. Ooh, swords. I have swords. I have 2 sets of swords. Yeah, axe was also a very safe option.
The battle is truly joy. Out of my way.
Last stand. Baby motherfuckers, though, I will give you all that. I mean, granted, this place did say it was like for level 21s. Still some messes up. Pomegranate!
How about you?
I want to lighten them up a little, and then here, hit a blizzard. Yep.
My turn. I appreciate it.
I'm probably gonna actually try to steal from them, but I mean, we'll be back. I'm coming through this area just to then transit to another area that I'm actually gonna be properly level for. Shrine of the Huntress. I mean, fair enough, does make sense. Oh, this one even has a little present up front. And all of life large. A voice echoes in your head. Hail, traveler. I am Drafendi, the Huntress. Drafend? Drafend I? I'm just gonna say Drafendi. Unto thee who dost boldly venture to this place, I impart the knowledge of the heavens. I teach you how to use a bow real good. Unlocked Hunter as a secondary job. Hell yes. So actually, funnily enough, if I'm not ever making Alphen a warrior or having him, I actually really like having Alphen as well as a hunter. Granted, it doesn't. The only issue with like Alphen as a hunter is it doesn't give him much weapon variety besides just, you know, axe and bow, but still. I either like Alphen as a hunter or a thief. Thief, it's basically, I like him as a warrior if I'm having him just hit things really fucking hard. I like him as hunter because then he can hit things really fucking hard, but also he has some useful debuffs. And I like thief when I'm just going the full debuff angle. Like, I have Alphen as he's lowering defense, he's lowering offense, he's poisoning the works. I also do occasionally really like putting Ulrich as a hunter. Mostly because it gives him some stuff to, gives him like, you know, more weapons, just up to 4, and in general, it gives him a little more extra stuff to do in fights besides just buff up and hit things really fucking hard. So with this group, let me think. What do I actually, who do I currently want to make that? I could do Alphen, and that gives me access to bows, but like I said, Ulrich, that would give him access to 4 weapons. And also additional axe in case. Alright, yeah, we'll make Ulrich our hunter for right now. And Ulrich here, you can get Like Hole Trap. And take aim. Now that being said, though, here, I am gonna switch to Hunter. I know I did say, like, I liked maxed out, but it's gonna be a hot minute before we ever even, like, consistently hit numbers to reach 5K easily, so... Okay, there we go. So I'm just gonna keep occasionally swapping Alphen to Hunter, because I want Alphen to be able to get that... the one where he gets a 50% chance of following up an attack with another attack. There you go, and heightened senses. Is yeah, I believe, but I need 3 for that because I believe it's heightened senses and then the up accuracy one and then the additional attacking one.
It's a good day for battle.
Bring it on.
I am ready. Fire.
Out of my way.
Yeah, but I forgot to equip Ulrich with an actual axe, but here. Mans can now use the axes.
Now then.
It's yours, not mine.
I have some more essence of pomegranates.
I am ready.
And just
The show is
burn them away. Alright, yeah. See, now this feels like a much more appropriate. Granted, it's literally only like one level difference, but still. It feels much more appropriate to me right now. The level 20s. Yeah, but the other nice thing about for us going for Stillsnow instead of Victor Hollows right now as well is that we can also beeline for another class.
Want a tango, huh?
That's a fucking polar bear. Fuck yeah, dude.
How about you?
What's this? No good.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, but that's mute.
Out of my way.
I mean, it's like basically, or silence, or how they call it in this game, where basically it's the same thing. Turns off your ability to use spells. I don't know if it has anything to, if it affects like other ability types, but I mean, spells is the most obvious one.
I appreciate it. Really. Here we go.
Okay, the bear is weak to axes. Understood. Okay. That one does take. And dagger attacks. Alright, that one does break two swords.
I will cut you down.
Here we go.
Thus, I do not appreciate you rampaging at my girls.
No good.
You're coming down, person. Help me the fuck out right now. That's not helping
Bring
me.
it on.
My turn. It's yours.
Steal from the bears. Ooh, all bloom.
Death. Victory shall be mine.
There you go. Alright, awesome.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
What am I boy? Okay, that's right. Your battle axe, and then nice. Let's say here you can have the arcane mode just in case if I ever use it. You also have a chance for decreasing attack, but unless it comes up, I don't really plans to use it. At least not too often on Ulrichs. Shrine of the Flame Bearer. Oh, so we're about to get Cleric, which, or White Mage, or however they, but yeah, it's Cleric in this
How
game.
about you?
Which, funnily enough, I actually have the character I tend to enjoy putting Cleric on in this.
I am ready. Oh, don't mind me.
spears and wind. Not the most favorable setup, but hey, beggars cannot be choosers. Then why the fuck we keep missing that? Because bro, you're embarrassing me in front of the fucking bear.
All right. This calls for good. No.
Out of my way.
I'm ready.
Here we go.
Alright, and what do you give me? Essence of Plum? Yeah, I'll take essences.
ready.
It's pretty nice. Pretty cool. Pretty rad. Now get burned.
The show is over.
But wait, as I was saying, so yeah. Because funnily enough, the person I actually like to make cleric a lot of times is Therion. A voice echoes in your head. Hail, traveler. I am Elfric Flamebearer. Unto thee who dost boldly venture to this place, I impart the knowledge of the heavens. Oh, so I'm pretty sure we've heard about Eldrick. Cleric as a secondary job. Yeah, I actually always like making Therion the cleric in the group as a secondary. Mostly because I do really like the white. Like the white being incorporated into his clothes, I think looks really nice. But, well, because obviously with his speed, he makes for a really effective like emergency healer or reviver for like when the group goes down or is in need of a heavy heal really fast. Such because, I mean, I don't know how most people play. I really don't find myself ever like often having to use BP over and over and over again with Therion. A lot of times the guy is kind of like, I'm good at like storing up BPs or using him and Tressa in a combo to keep giving him BP so he acts first on a turn with his speed and then keeps healing the group. So nobody like goes down. Yeah, but I do see a hidden dungeons over here as well. Tomb of the Imperator. $35. Sweet. Oh, it's like a sewers or something like that. Alright, but now it's time for us to go into towns.
This is the beginning of your end.
Guys, really, we're literally on the doorsteps. Like, honestly, you could not have picked a worse time. Frankly, I'm offended.
I'm ready. Oh, don't mind me.
Okay. I can... Not to be lizard manist, I can barely tell the difference between y'all as the 4 and 5 variation. Man, what is up with these misses, though? Might have to break with that Falcon Dagger. Actually, wait, no, I think he has the Falcon Dagger. Dude, what the fuck's going on with these misses, bro? No, but he doesn't have the dare. He has on the Crescent one, which we have not got a single poison proc at all, which is making me very sad. Okay, you're also weak to axes. Sweet.
I appreciate it, really.
Dang, like, he keeps missing one, and it's like... It made me sad. It made me depressed, really. Can't lie. I don't like it. Therion's not one bit.
Now then.
Here goes nothing.
My turn.
And you're done.
And that's that.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Alright. Now, while we have made it to Stillsnow, I do want to drop the unfortunate news of I don't think we're gonna play. I'm not gonna go into Brimmer's story this session. I think I'm going to explore Stillsnow and then we're going to call it a session because we have hit 5 hours now and I don't think I need to go like that. Since now Octopath's going to be the primary playthrough, since we're now just in Talezilia post game, I don't think I need to go that hard on Octopath Traveler tonight.
Hello there.
Welcome to Stillsnow, our humble village buried amidst the deep drifts. A widow living with her daughter. After her husband passed, she rarely, if ever, left her home. However, since her daughter started making friends, she began to venture outside and engage with the other villagers more and more. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Adequate flax? And I'm sorry to steal this adequate flax from you. Fortunato lives in the house with the red roof. Boy, age 7. Boy plays outside every day in spite of the blistering cold. He's taken to practicing his swordsmanship on the snow sculptures which have been set around the village of late. Hey, we're friends forever. And ever and ever. Girl, age 9. Girl who braves the wintry cold to play outside every day. She throws snowballs at passersby. She believes to be up to no good. Gods only know how true her aim is. So let's see. All right. Well, here, of course, let's search around the rest of the village in case anyone unlocks anything for us.
Greetings to you.
Moneylender. Oh there, stranger. Ever find yourself a few leaves short of a tree? I'm your man. My interest rates are quite reasonable, you'll find. Age 45. A shrewd moneylender who has earned the ire of many. While many of his victims would like nothing more to do him great harm, the murderous glint in his eye is enough to make them think twice. I mean, look, all I'm saying is anyone truly gonna find him or venture out to try and find him in these snowy lands? Let's be real. All right. I'm not gonna suggest any more than that. Just saying. Just pointing out. Pathetic father. Hey Fred, listen, I swear I never do this, but if you could spare a bit of money, just a little, whatever you can, I'll pay you back when my daughter finally starts bringing in a bit of money, you'll see. When she starts bringing a little bit more money? Age 48. After his wife passed away, he drowned his sorrows with ale and took to gambling, which in turn cost him his livelihood. Oh, alright. As his debts mounted and his health failed, he at last saw the error of his ways, and now he struggles to turn his life around for his daughter's sake. Yeah, sorry, bitch, but that is one fucking slippery slope you've gotten yourself into.
Hello.
Ingenious inventor. I'm an inventor by trade. Right now I'm working on a portable heat source that one could easily carry from place to place. But I need more materials to work with. If I'm to make a functional prototype, I haven't even made it so far as that yet. coal, flax, and a handy metal container. If I only had those 3 things, I'm sure I could get it working. Age 52. An inventor who resides in Stillsnow, blessed with great intelligence, he crafts many useful tools with materials at his disposal. Oh, bye, Cyrus. I was about to steal from you.
Good day.
Pensive girl. Someday I'm gonna leave this village and become a singer. It's my greatest dream. I cannot go anywhere until my family pays off our debts. Father is... Well, with him being the way that he is, I cannot simply abandon my family to pursue my own dreams. Setting out. Gotcha. Age 21. Young girl blessed with her mother's mellifluous... I think I've ever seen that word. Mellifluous voice, who once sang and brought joy to all those around her. Alas, after her mother succumbed to a deadly disease 3 years ago and her father's health began to fail, she could no longer find music in her heart. For the love of God, please desist. I'm sorry. I know it was rude.
Hello.
Very mercenary. Me? I was born and raised in this town, so I know as well as anyone that there are plenty of monsters looking about in these parts. Mightiest of them all is probably that dragon that makes its lair in the cave just outside town. Do tell me more. Age 40. Mercenary summer in the Frostlands, he carefully researches his marks before heading out to hunt them. Regardless of their reputations, it is hoped that tales of his adventures will live on long after he is gone. Dragons of the Frostland. Thank you.
Good day.
Ah, it's Miles. So we have indeed met again. Do you remember me, Sir Miles of the Knights Ardent? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've given you like 2 different voices now because I can't remember how I spoke, but it will go with the one you sound like. I've been continuing my hopes of discovering the truth about my father.
Good day.
I'm to keep this town safe. Protecting the people is an important duty of the Knights Ardent. If I'd been given my first appointment before I fell afoul of bandits, I'd have to fight them off. Thought I was quite good with a sword, and the taste of real battle is quite different from that of mere training, I discovered. This will not do. I am far too unpracticed in this battle to protect anyone like this. Please, will you aid me in my training? I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you. Yeah, sure thing, buddy. I healed up for this. Usually blinds target. Bandit spear, that's where I also got that. Alright. Yeah, let's see if this solves it right off the bat. Okay, let's do it. I'm looking forward to this encounter.
Let us fight with honor. Victory shall
Brute offense. Alright then, I'm gonna address that with a stout wall.
How about you?
Okay, we got weak to spears.
Now then. Too slow. How about you?
Now hit that abide.
How about you?
Alright, and I'm very sorry, sir, but you're about to get crushed, right?
Watch my blade dance. The thrill of the fight.
Did you learn anything? Alphen, why are you looking like you're fighting? Ooh, you are indeed every bit as strong as I imagined. Very far indeed have I yet to come as a knight. But that matters not. I feel I've understood something new this day. In battling with you, I will set off again with renewed vigor. You there, boy. Was your father perhaps a member of the Knights Ardent? You look quite uncannily alike to a certain member of the Knights Ardent who once saved my life. Also, I once again forgot, like, Miles's voice. Yeah, no, you knew my father. Certainly did. A hero he was, said us all. Because I don't imagine that gruff voice with, like, his very baby-looking face in this model. Hero. It's just a wee mite when all this happened, mind. But I still remember those days of terror, where our village was being preyed upon by a whole pack of aggressive beasts. The only one able to take up a sword and fight for us was that father of yours. Even knowing that he would be alone in his fight, did not abandon us in our hour of need. He marched right out of this village, not a man at his back, and fought off the beast for us. It is thanks to your father that I am here today to relate the tale to you. My conviction grows ever stronger. I knew my father was no deserter. Yet he was strict in his knighthood all the same. Truth must still be out there somewhere. Then let us meet again someday. Thank you for the nourishing nut. We truly owe a debt to the father of that young knight. I imagine the son will do much to live up to his father's legacy as well. Carefree man. Age 58. A man running a small inn with his wife, he tells the local children stories about his own youth, including his memories of seeing a hero in action. Perhaps those tales have something to do with the sudden popularity of the Knights Ardent among the kids. What are you doing? Trying to steal a shield. What about it? What? Hey, don't tell anyone I'm here. Townsperson, age 24. Young man with dreams of becoming an artist. In recent days, he has honed his skills by sculpting figures out of snow throughout the village. Nearly all of them are subsequently destroyed by an unknown critic, but he nevertheless persists in his efforts to fill the world with his works. Let's say through that portable pot. Sorry, bro, I'm gonna take your pot. Hope you don't mind. Answer. Am I not cold dressed like this, you ask? No, I wear more layers when I go out. I'm fine. Fair enough. Debtor, age 26. A woman burned with terrible debts who now seeks to pay them off by working in a brothel. No. Though quiet and reserved by nature, she forced herself to put on a different face, that one day she might be able to regain her past life. Forbidden dagger. Oh. Reduce fire and damage, dark damage dealt. Dealt? Oh. Alright, go no further, child. There are some things in this world that are best not seen. Oh, but I must. Not in this session, but I must. Old man to age 61. Then gets a close watch on a certain dilapidated house on the outskirts of the village. Though he does so only out of concern for the safety of others, he has occasionally been pelted with snowballs by an equally concerned young villager. This had deterred him somewhat from his efforts. Undeniable allure. Now come on! Young'uns today have no manners, I tell you. Come on now, that's a cool looking hat. Yeah, see, you know, you don't want it. You want to spread that hat to the world.
Faring well?
They say the forest path here is home to all manner of dreadful fiends. While I'm here and not there. If you value your life, I suggest you follow my lead. Fair enough, then. Villager, age 27. A woodcutter, he lost his wife to sickness a year ago and has since had to care for his 2 sons by himself. Although he's not outgoing by nature, he has made an effort to become more involved in the community for the sake of his children. Provoke like a pro. Satisfactory coal. I believe that should be everything that guy needs for his invention now. I don't know who lives here, but I'm taking your shit. That must be where that fortune teller lives that they're talking about.
Greetings.
Like, hail, traveler. Have you perchance been to Flame's Grace, not far south from here? The Sea of Our Faith, magnificent city with a great cathedral. I mean, yeah, you say it's south from here, but also, like, I literally cannot just directly go from south. Like, I have to go, like, east and then all around. Honestly, it's kind of fucked up. Cleric, age 38. Cleric of Flame's Grace, who came to Stillsnow not long ago. He previously endeavored to spread the teachings of the Sacred Flame in a different town, but was forced to leave when his safety could no longer be assured. Actually, wait, did I say east? No, west. West is, yeah, never eat soggy waffles. Jaguar Lance. The Sacred Flame protects all, even those like you. Come on, man. Okay, probably should not risk it unless it's like really, really cool.
Greetings to you.
Rustlands farmer. You like beets? Of course you do. I mean, who doesn't, right? I actually don't care for beets. And mine are like nothing you've ever tasted. You see, I let them rest nice and cozy beneath snow until they're simply bursting with natural sugars. They're simply to die for. Frostlands farmer, age 35. This man tends to farm deep in the heart of the Frostlands. Even in the roughest of blizzards, he can be seen going about his work with a smile. His produce are renowned for their crisp, refreshing flavor and natural sweetness. You think you just go barge into every house in town? Well, not this one. How dare you? Hey, what do I wanna? Holy shit, you're level 40. Or at least I need to be level 40 to challenge you. That's been age 25. Mercenary born raised Stillsnow. Though she dreamed of becoming a dancer as a child, her robust strength and skill with the blade let her become the most skilled fighter in the village. Yet still, she clings to a dream of one day ascending the stage and performing before a cheering crowd. Yeesh, alright. Alright, so we got a fair amount of monies.
Hello.
Let's say I think I got all your things for you. Oh, you've got just what I was looking for. Please, by any chance, would you be willing to part with those things? That I shalls. Thank you. Now I can finally make my prototype. With a sturdy metal container like this, and with proper venting, I should be able to put the coal and flax inside and ignite to... yes, this should work. And there, put the whole thing into a good woven sack and it is done. Oh, it's so toasty, I feel warm to my core. And then it just catches fire. Ah, shit. In a snowy land like this, keeping yourself warm is absolutely paramount. Look at the roofs of the buildings, for example. See how the snow piles up? Well, one must knock the snow off quite regularly or the weight becomes too much for them. But how do you keep yourself warm when you're out knocking snow from the roof? You can't have a stove in your pocket. And good luck starting a fire in the snow. But if you have one of these, you can warm yourself even when you're out clearing snow. Tucking one of these into a jacket would even keep children warm when they're out playing in the winter snows. If you're feeling so comfortable in the warmth that you're having to fall asleep, there's no worry about things burning out of control. With my invention, people can feel warm and safe and comfortable. Thanks so much for your contribution to making my dream a reality. No problem then. Sounds like it's gonna be quite a nice one. No shit, not. Yeah, those ones will go to Hanitz.
Greetings to you.
I wonder if I can beat the shit out of this moneylender. And if maybe that solves someone's problems. I'm just getting scraps of people. You've been warned. Excuse me, you've been warned.
Now then.
Huh. Yeah, dude, it can't even do that much on a basic attack.
Now then. Have at it. Now then, out of my way. The Iron Blade is unbending.
Boom. You're done.
The thrill of the fight.
No, Barry, that didn't solve anyone's problems.
Good day.
Ha!
Gotcha. What's your name? Alright.
Good day.
Pensive girl. Alright. Well, make note of this. Well, as I say, I don't have anything right off the bat that I can think about that I need to do, so... It's where... I'm trying to think, like, immediately, like... Okay, is there anyone in this town that has anything? Oh, I can just beat the father senseless. I don't know if that'll solve anything, but hey, it'll prove a lesson. Good time, I was looking for a distraction. Oh.
Let us fight with honor. Victory. Now then.
I mean, I at least he's up for it, I guess.
Have at you. Have my blade is un. Watch my blade dance. The thrill of the fight.
Oh, that actually did solve something. Damn it all! Why do the gods conspire against me? What did I ever do to deserve such troubles? I only ever. Lost hold of that temper of yours again, did you? Did I beat the shit out of you outside literally like 5 seconds ago? Looks like all it earned you was a good beating. But maybe this time something will actually get through to you. You've seen your fair share of troubles, friend. I know that. Didn't used to be like this. This fellow used to have a small shop of his own, you see. But his business went under, and he lost everything. He always was the serious type. I guess the failure was just too much for him to handle. Broke his heart. He turned to drink, looking to drown his sorrows. And look at him now. Oh, that's enough of you. What'd you know, huh? I never did nothing to deserve this kind of ill fortune. Damn it all. I know. I know. I'm nothing but a dead weight on my family the way I am now. But you can't expect me to start over anew at this age. I can and I do. It's not too late if you start now. I don't... Looks like he got a bit of that bile out of him after losing his temper like that. Thank you for giving him the chance to work through some of that anger. Alluring ribbon. Huh? You know what? Who would have thought it? Who would have thought actually sometimes using some senseless violence makes sense? Greatest chance of encountering enemies. Yeah. Well, here's... I'm gonna equip the bishop hats on Primrose. So I said, my plan is we're gonna keep this party. And then that way, I can at least have Primrose... Since Ulbricht's chapter is asking him to be, was it 27? Yeah. So that way, I can at least get Primrose and Therion their stories completed, and then they can start helping me take other characters through level 20 dungeons, just wrap those up, get some experience, and yeah. But with that, let's go shopping and see what the shops have to offer us. Here, Falcon Dagger. Chain Breaker. Okay, got some attack and some speed on it. Graviton Axe. Ooh! I mean, shit. Megasis Bow. Huntress Longbow. I kind of want to go for that fucking... yeah, I think I'm going to go for that axe. And the elemental shield. I buy two of these, I'm gonna equip them on the Primrose and Ulbricht. Snowy Hood, ups some of that, ups evasions, elemental hat. Huh. Oh, it's better than Bishop's hat, but it is like pretty, like fairly expensive. Clear. I'm gonna buy one for Therion though. Well, let me think. Okay. Alright, well, firstly here, you can have a better axe now that Alphen is equipped with. That fucking monster. My thought is... who do I want to give cleric? Well, I might just do my usual and just give Therion the cleric then. Yeah, it's funny how I don't think I've encountered a single staff, given the way and the pathing I've been doing in this game. Also, yeah, he's still knocked out, so he literally came inside to give some words of wisdom or some advice, and then came out and clonked out again. Fucking awesome, dude. Yeah, but I think with the way I've been playing this game, it is funny how we haven't encountered a single staff that has actually had higher magic attack than any of the random magical weapons we have found. there. What we are going to do before we go into there, those. Let's take out the pole mace. Then give that to Therion's. Well, sweet though. But yeah, it's about like, yeah, we've been playing for 5.5 hours. But so we have made some decent progress in this. We'll be able to start off next session immediately on Primrose, and realistically, how many level 20 dungeons do we know? Orfrost Grotto is technically level 25, Carrion Cave is level 20. There's only 2 level 20 dungeons that we know, the rest are 25s, which, yeah, I'm not going to be going for those for a hot minute, so... Yep. So we're not going to be, so next session we're going to be looking at probably getting a lot more progress on people's stories done, probably aiming for at least 2 more stories, maybe 3 if we can, since we'll start off with Primroses. Yeah. But I'm not releasing the schedule tonight, guys. It'll once again be tomorrow evening because I'm figuring out what I want to do for next Sunday as well, if I can play. And I had some debates on some ideas of maybe doing a slightly longer game, but still a shortish one that I can beat in. Maybe if I did 2 sessions, like 2 Saturdays, I can beat it. And what was up there was the Prince of Persia games. Because I've been looking for an excuse to play those, or just really whatever I can find. Yeah. But otherwise, the schedule for this week is, as I said, officially now, officially going forward, the Octopath Traveler will now be taking up our primary playthroughs, so this will be on Tuesdays and Sundays. So Tales of Zillia will actually instead be played on Friday this week, since we are officially in the post-game. And I'm nothing but the replaying that post-game dungeon the 2 times over and fighting the secret bosses that we did all the collectibles for. And my hopes is for Tales of Zillia, we'll be able to finish that this week and just be able to finish at all the rest of the post-game stuff. Or at worst, have like finish a main majority of it and then just do like 1 more session and be able to jump into my next planned will be my next planned playthrough, and that is going to Yakuza 3 Remastered. Not Kiwami's, because fuck the decisions surrounding Kiwami. You know, regardless how much better the gameplay may be or anything like that, in Kiwami, fact is the decisions made not just with the actors, but as well just the greedy corporation decisions, I'm not a fan of and I refuse to support. So I'll just bust down Yakuza 3 Remastered and I'll just deal with the fucked up quick dodge and just play on the easy mode and just breeze on through it so we can then get to Yakuza 4. Yeah, guys, but with that, this has been more Octopath Traveler. I've been Psychonius. Thank you all for a wonderful, wonderful weekend. I've had a lot of fun this weekend playing through Papers, Please last night, even if it took way longer than I was expecting. And playing some more Octopath Traveler. So, with that, I wish everyone a wonderful, wonderful night, and take cares, and bye-byes.